because he's got to. So like we got to organize a plan, and he's got to try to extract as much money as possible from these accounts, and then we'll sit down and then we'll organize some other things in regards to how we could potentially, uh, you know, uh, you know, grow his
I was
money and
waiting.
stuff like that.
For the
Now,
top
whatever he
level
I
decides
was
to do
waiting
after that
for that
point,
pullback.
that's completely and utterly up to him. But for me, my job, as
I'm
far
in
as
it.
him being inside here, is for me to try and help him withdraw as much of that money as possible. So we'll answer that question. We'll try and get that solved, and then and then I'll be okay with him opening up whatever restaurant to do whatever it is that you want to do with it. But we gotta get those withdrawals first, and we gotta stay focused. And he has to drastically downsize in order to meet those objectives for the withdrawals. And then on the
Yeah.
accounts to have a consistency rule, or if they do or not, then we'll have to organize plans for those. But I'll chop it up with him over like the next week or so, and then we'll try and organize that. The biggest thing is just trying to withdraw as much of that money as possible, and
Yeah.
and in the most efficient way as possible.
And I mean, yes, the most efficient way possible, and this and that. But as of right now, my idea just to make like I still want to try to keep my model and everything in my head when I'm doing that, and go for those larger targets. But that being said, I might just have to sit there and go, I don't need more than one contract. I still am doing everything else the same. I know it's going to
Right.
go to these points, but instead of putting three, four, five contracts down, I'll just put the one, still get that
That's it.
discipline, do my model, and let it run the full way. Because either way, it's just changing your contract size, really.
Absolutely, exactly. The inverse. Okay, guys, look at this 15-minute candle here. Guys, they inverse all of those 15-minute SIBIs above. Let's lock in again. They inverse all of those 15-minute SIBIs over there above. They're now dumping and they're starting to target sell side a little bit. You got to keep in mind, guys. They're just balancing this market out. The market is on the same as that candle as when we opened up. So if you got caught up in this and you got to break even, boo hoo to you. You got rinsed because you can't wait a little bit for the price action to become a little bit more favorable. I'm waiting on this news release. It's getting ready to release right now in about 2 seconds. I'll update it and I'll see. Who cares? Who cares what's getting ready to happen? It doesn't matter. The news release doesn't matter. They're going to do whatever it is that they want to do. We need to see what direction they're getting ready to go in. Who knows? Remember what I said about this market being trapped. It's getting ready to make a decision. We came up here and we tapped this 15-minute SIBI and we dumped out of it. Look. Absolutely, Chris is the main character. Good dude, just in time. He's a good dude. Guys, we came up here and we tapped this 15-minute SIBI. We dumped. We came down here and we tapped this 15-minute BISI over here and we shut up. The market's trapped between these two 15-minute BISIs, and then the market's trapped between these two major objectives over here. The gap fill from the 26th, and then a gap from today that we just created below head. The market's trapped between these two zones. I want to see which one is probably going to be resolved today. Which one do you think Which one do you think that they're getting ready to do? Who knows? Look at the Lulu bounce. Imagine if I would have held on to that goddamn Lulu. Shit, man. Damn, bro. I promise you, if I would have held on to Lulu, I would be up like 5,000, 6,000. That's okay. I got break even. I didn't make no money for real, but it's okay. Shit, what a play. Oh, look at that Lulu at 155. I bought the Lulu at 144.60. I bought it at 144.60. I bought 100,000 at 144.60. Well, the first one was at 152.90, and then the second one was at 144.60. Shit. If I would have held on to that Lulu on that second buy, I'd be up damn 7,000, 8,000. But it's okay. It was just a quick flip play. The real play is the Microsoft. I'm telling you, that's the real one. You got to watch that. Be on alert. Every time I see that, it upsets me. It's okay. There'll be other opportunities. In any event, guys, the market's trapped. Excuse me, I got distracted. Damn. I know I've been saying that for the last couple of days, but it is what it is. Anyway, guys, the market's trapped between these two zones. We need to be on alert. Let's look at this news release. Let's see exactly what's going on. Free 6 or 7 bands it was. Let's see. Um, Okay, so we already had ADP release. Okay, so global manufacturing PMI came in line. The estimate was the forecast was for 52.4, and the actual was 52.3. The market's confused. They're going to now delay it until the next news release, just so you're aware. They're now going to delay it until the next news release. Who knows what they're getting ready to do? Guys, there is no outliers. The reason why you see this candle right over here is because of an outlier. We do have a guys, we do have a data wick high over here that has not been eclipsed. However, the problem with this data wick high is it's just ADP, so it's not. So it's you just do it later. So I'm not paying attention to this data wick high and trying to actively trade off that. If they start shooting up over here in the zone and going sideways, then I'm going to think so. But I'm not basing any trades off no ADP data wick high. They took out the low already. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. This market's trapped between these two zones. They're staggering the news release right now. They're going sideways, and the price action is not making any sense because they're waiting on this news release. What's up, Kalia? You need to be on alert. Hold on, let me make sure what you call this Discord is working. Uh, hmm. I wonder if what you call it can hear now. Can everyone inside Discord hear? Hold on.
Yeah.
Can everyone hear? Life's MVP, where's he at?
I can hear you.
I wonder if his audio started working. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Where's Life's MVP at? That worked. All set now. Okay, good. So I can hide the other channel again. So no one gets confused. Because I was getting ready to switch over the floors. But that's why you gotta double check. Okay. Thank you. So he says all good now. Double check, make sure people inside Discord can hear. Okay, guys, listen. Oh, I'm not even logged into my trading platform. What the hell am I doing? Guys, hey, it's 9:50. Why haven't you taken any trades yet? I had already explained it in the pre-market trading plan. They're on the same exact candles when we opened up today. It's going to be a cluster F of information. Information. It's going to be a cluster F of just confusion. They're staggering the news releases. And it's a new monthly candle opening. The volatility and the confusion is going to be off the charts. You need to be on high alert. Hey, what does that mean? I'm getting ready to explain to you if that's what you're thinking. We just had a news release at 9:45. Then we got another one at 10 o'clock. And it's a new monthly candle opening. That means that before it's considered any remotely gambling, you got 10 minutes from the market opening. So at 9:30, the opening candle at 9:30 gonna be crazy anyway. Like how they dumped it and they pumped it. So they're gonna confuse you for at least the first 10 minutes. Then you got 5 minutes before the news releases. Guys, this is exactly what I said. Verbatim this morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord only, because I don't go live on TikTok till almost 10 o'clock. Then I said 5 minutes before the news release, they're gonna do some weird shit. And then like it's considered gambling, right? And then look what happened at 9:40. Look, and then they dumped it, and then they went sideways, and it did nothing until the release. So help me God, I said this morning. I promise you I did. I promise you I did. So they're just going sideways right now and just goofing around until the news. So all of this right here was considered gambling. It was a wash. And then now they're doing the same exact thing now, and then you got until probably like another 3 more minutes before it's considered gambling again. So like, you really actually only got like 4 or 5 minutes to actually be inside a trade before you get rinsed or before you potentially blow your account before this news releases. It's best to wait until about 10:10 to see what they're getting ready to do.
Hey, E.
Talk to me.
While we're kind of in a dead zone here waiting for news, I got something to say, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're the real one. You know how I know you're a real one? Is you're not out there LARPing Chris's success, trying to get members, trying to make 100 videos saying I taught him this. I shouldn't say most other TikTok influencer traders was so freaking hard right now, and your only thing I've heard you say is let me help you secure it and
Yeah. I didn't
make
hear what you said. You broke up. You said let me help you. What? I didn't hear what you said.
just the only thing I've heard you say is let me help you make sure that you're going to get as much as you can get. Not,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
you're not out here LARPing his success and trying to get 1,000 new members and,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Thanks.
it's, mad respect, bro. Mad respect.
Man, bro. Yeah, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, bro. Guys, I promise, guys. Guys, I'm so happy for Chris. And I'm not cool. Guys, we just had a Discord student yesterday make 1.9 million, and like I didn't even open up with that. Like I promise you, like if he wasn't in here, I promise you, like I wouldn't even say nothing. Like I'm being dead serious. And like, guys, in one trade. But guys, the first thing, guys, like there's other students inside here that's like, hey, bro, man, we're so happy for you. And you know what I'm telling them? I'm telling them, and I'm like, yo, listen, we need to get that money first. We got some work to do. Like, I'm reminding Chris, hey, send me the information so we can withdraw that money so that we can try and put as much of that money inside your pocket as possible. And guys, I told y'all, and I meant that. Guys, once you get to that point from when you inside here, I'm not going to ask nothing of you. I'm going to still go to work for you for that same $40 per month that you're paying. I'm being dead serious. Or that damn $75 every 3 months that you're paying to be inside here. I'm being dead serious. So, man, I appreciate, man, that right there means a lot. You know what I'm saying? For, you know what I'm saying, guys, guys, for Dean saying that. You know what I'm saying, guys? Because at the end of the day, you'll be able to know if somebody really wants you to succeed or not. Or whether or not that, it happens, but, guys, my success, and guys, and I say this all the time, guys, my success has no bearing upon whether or not that you become a multimillionaire within within a year from hanging out with us and from just being guys, my success has no bearing upon that. Because I'm gonna still log onto this chart and I'm gonna still trade my own money and I'm gonna make money my damn self. I'm being for real. So when that happens and when you come across people like that, then guys, then I seriously believe that genuineness and just something that's just 100%, I don't know if genuineness is a word, but something that's just 100% pure genuine and something that's just that just operates just out of just abundance and just something that's just out of the goodness of just your heart can seriously just overflow. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, like something like that can take root. I'm serious. And that's all that I really want for Chris. Like dead serious. And that's not just with Chris. That's with every single person that's a part of this family that's inside here. Every single person, man. All of y'all. And it ain't just Chris. I'm telling you, some of y'all gonna have y'all breakthrough. Now, am I saying that y'all gonna make $1.9 million in one trade? No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is your life is going to change in other ways. Like, dude, your life is going to change whenever you take them base hits and you see $15,000, $20,000 hit your account like every 10 to 15 days. You're going to be like, man, I remember when I used to have to work 4 or 5 months to come up with $15,000, $20,000 in one large lump sum like this. I remember. Your life going to change. I promise you. So that's our goal while we in here, man. So I appreciate Dean for saying that, guys. And Dean, guys, I know some of the young people might go, hey, bro, that dude in there is glazing. Or, hey, bro, man, he glazing, bro. Guys, listen. Stuff like that keeps me going. Because I'm being for real. Guys, I'm not making no money off this. So the reason why I want to do this like this is because of hearing the success stories and hearing how grateful that people are. So I'm not saying that I don't want nobody to toot my own horn because I downplay myself all the time. I don't care. Who am I? I'm nobody. But at the end of the day, stuff like that does make somebody feel as though, hey man, you know what? God dang it, man, I'm doing the right thing, man. I'm helping this guy out, man. You know what? The feedback and the reception was great. I'm helping this guy out, man. You know what? I'm helping this girl out, man. Changing her life, paying off her kids' tuition, which we got multiple examples of that. Man, you know what? It was a good day. You know what? Let's do it again the next day. Blow the horn for yourself for once. See, we'll blow the horn for Chris and for Dean and them. Chris, yeah, yep, Chris, yep, yeah, yep. Chris from Discord. Chris Johnson? No, Chris Johnson. I'm talking about the NFL running back. Yeah, 1.8 is crazy. You know, you have a good heart, and your hard work shows. Yeah, I put a lot of work inside this community, as I hope that everyone else does. But it's not me. As you know, it's not me. So when Chris was like, "Man, I was like, man, you need to thank yourself. You put in the work. You're understanding what you're seeing. But even then, though, the work is not finished. We got to figure out how to, we got to take it piece by piece, and we got to withdraw that, and we have to build strategies around that to withdraw that money. That's what we got to do. So yeah, that's that. Could have caught this perfect setup, man. Best to be on alert with these gaps. Jeez, I can't hear you, nephew. Rise and Shine can't hear. Can't hear. Rise and Shine can't hear. Test. Everyone else is loud, but you sound far away. Check the volume. Do I sound far away still?
No, it sound good to me.
Guys, news release just came out. We need to be on alert. You need to be on hyper alert right now. Hold on. This news release just came out now. You got about 5 minutes. They logged me out of the account. Guys, look at this price action. It ceased to make sense. I hope that everyone understands why I say you need to be waiting. Who's Chris? Chris is a member inside Discord. I posted one of his success stories on on my TikTok. But I wasn't glazing it like that. It was literally just a raw, unedited version. That's all that was. So yeah, I just posted it to the TikTok. So like you can see it. Like if you watch the video, you'll see it. I posted it to my story. One trade, 1.9 million. Hey. We need to be on hyper alert right now. Thanks, Jesse, by the way, for the compliment. I got the knowledge base, but not Discord. Yeah. Yeah, Kalia. So, Kalia, is Kalia still in here? I don't know. She like to join in the beginning. Look at that fucking Lulu. Jesus Christ, Lulu's at 157. What the fuck? Lulu on a squeeze. Of course, yeah. So that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Kalia, I mean, you've been tuning in for a while, so yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say this for everybody, guys. You cannot have Discord without that knowledge center. So there are obviously two separate pages. It's $40 per month for everything, and like I don't charge anything more, guys. I don't care if you make $30,000-$40,000 a day, like so many people inside here, or you come up and you make $2 million in a day. I'm not going to ask you for nothing more, and I am still going to work the exact same for you as though you're unprofitable, and I'm going to organize plans and help and try to help you get reach your end goal and reach your destination. But that $40 per month is just baseline standard. I dare you to go try and speak to somebody and tell them that you want them to trade live for 6-7 hours a day. Give your pre-market trading plan in the morning and then go over it with you, and have access to live trading during Asia. I'm not trading live during Asia, but we're doing that inside Discord. We have teachers inside here doing that, and have access to profitable models, and run 2 to 3 hour personal mentorship classes for free, and not ask you for nothing on the weekends, 4 times a week. I mean 4 times a month, and then you pay that person $40. So that's that message is not for Kalia. This is just for anybody else going, hey, why ain't we doing it for free? Are you crazy? The fact that millionaires are supposed to get you rich and show you how to change your life and do it for free in the hopes, because there is no guarantee that you're going to take this seriously. In the hopes that you're going to take this seriously makes absolutely zero sense. It is the most lunacy thing that I've ever heard, and they only apply that to trading. And they only apply that logic to trading and to investing. It's absolutely remarkable. They only apply that to trading and to investing. It is 100% remarkable. It is absolutely insane. Nowhere else would you even remotely consider that. You would never walk up to Harvard and go, hey, give me a free education, and then I want to sit inside the classroom with the professors and be around high-level business professionals, and then maybe, just maybe, I'll decide if I want to take it seriously. And just do it for free. If y'all not, and if y'all don't want to do it for free, then Harvard ain't for real. Y'all not serious. And then you try to shame them. That makes absolutely zero sense. No, you're going to pay $200,000 a year to go to Harvard, bro. You crazy? Only here do they do that. It's crazy to me. And another reason why I don't do that, and I forget. Oh yeah, I told one of my boys this yesterday. Every single person who's the closest to me, or the people that I grew up with, or my family members, whenever I whenever I have remotely given them guys, I got 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes to finish this rant. Why? Because it's gonna be 10-10. I think the market's gonna start to stabilize a little bit before this news release. I'm waiting on them to choose a clear direction. They're rejecting this woman in Sibi. Whenever I sit here and whenever I do stuff like this, whenever I do favors, and whenever I give people the opportunity to sign up, guys, because they're my family members, so guys, I'll give them a little 30-day free trial. Or I'll be like, here, bro, here's a free 45 days, right? I'll do something like that. They never take it seriously. They don't. They don't care about the hundreds of success stories. They don't care about the knowledge that's inside here. It's free, so they get to it on their own time. They don't care. But for most people that are paying the $40 and that pay to sign up, they take it seriously, even remotely seriously, or at least they try. They at least try. I promise you, it is to the tune of about 95% I'd probably say 98% of the people that I have even in the beginning. So I don't do this anymore. But in the beginning, when I first started live streaming and when I first started telling my friends about it, even when I first started getting just a few dozen success stories, I would send them a free link. And they would never sign up. It was free and they never signed up. And then like if they signed up, like they would never show up to the meetings. They would do the pre-market meetings. They would never show up to the mentorships on the weekend. They would never watch any of the live streams. And that's if I even got them to sign up. Most of them message me, and I get dozens of messages every single day. So there's dozens of messages every single week from the same people. And they go, yo, that's crazy. I'm getting ready to sign up right now. Send me the link. So you know what I do now? I go, like, I give them a thumbs up. Like, I give them a thumbs up message, and I say, got you. Link in bio. No more of that free stuff. Because the human mind is cooked. If you're not going to respect $40, then you're not going to respect nothing. I'm being for real. I'm not charging $2,500 a month. If I go on these rants like this and I start having to explain myself, then yes, I'm going to have to charge $2,500 a month. Even then, though, you still want to pay that. If you get a problem paying $2,500 a month for something that's going to make you $25,000 to $30,000 a month, then I don't know what to tell you. How to send it to me. The links is in my bio. It's nqinsider.com. You can click the link, literally just click the links in my bio and just click join. It'll take you to the Knowledge Center, and then if you scroll halfway down page 1, click on the Discord, and then it'll link you directly to the Discord, and then you can join. You come here and say hi. Like literally, you can be in Discord within 5 minutes. But if you come in here and you start asking me questions like, "Hey, what's a candlestick?" I'm not going to answer that. Well, I'm going to answer that question. I'm going to say it's on page 1. Gotcha. I'm new to TikTok. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to ask you, and I'm going to say, did you read that Knowledge Center? It's on page 1. If you're like, hey man, my psychology is winning. What are you talking about? What the heck is a liquidity? I'm going to say, it's on page 2 of the knowledge page. Did you watch that FEG Simplified playlist? I promise you, your trading journey stops at that. Your trading journey stops here. If you can't even remotely begin to understand trading concepts while you're in here and while taking it seriously, then you're never going to seriously understand trading. I'm going to reveal so many different things to you. And here's the deal. And I have to say this, for anyone that may have been in Discord for a month or two and that's still trying to turn profitable, like, hey, bro, so what? There's no hope for me? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you will at least understand what not to do so that you can trade those easier and simpler strategies easier. So if you're like, let's just say you're 75, 80 years old, and you're just trying to make a quick little $200 or $300 or a quick little $150, $200 a day, right? And just not get greedy, and you want to do trend lines or support and resistance, you will at least know what not to do, and you will know patience so that you can do those simple strategies that I personally would not trade. My trading style is universal across all fronts. Look at this. Look at this pattern. Look at this. Look at this now. You be paying attention to this. Look at this. They're about to run this. Why would they not run this? They're about to dump this. They're about to flashbang this through this floor right now and attack. They're about to attack.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
That was a test limit order. They're about to attack. They're about to attack this. I'm trying to tell you, boy. They're about to attack this. I'm about to take a 60-tick base hit and try and get my feet wet on this short right over here.
Order submitted.
I'm going to short this right now. Even so, like, I'm jumping the gun on this, and I'm looking at maybe like an inverse of this. So, like, I'm jumping the gun right now on this trade. I think they're about to attack. I'm going to just try and get a base hit of 60 ticks to the downside off of this trend line snap. Maybe them take out this lower drawn liquidity over here. I'm jumping the gun on this, and I'm shorting on red, which is dangerous. I never do that. I just want to try and take a base hit, and I'm trying to get my feet wet on this trade here.
I'm out.
Shit, look at that God body candle against me.
Yeah. I got in at that
What a trade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles back.
Down $200 on this trade
Top of
already.
that green wick.
Look at this trade. Look at this trend line they got going on. See, I'm sitting there running my goddamn mouth, talking. Running my goddamn mouth, running my damn mouth, talking. Let me lock in on this damn trade. Let me lock in. soon as I press the button, I'm underwater. It never happens. What the hell was going on with that? Let me lock in, man. Sitting here running my mouth, talking, not even paying
You
attention
shorted
to the
on
song.
red, man.
Yeah, I never do no shit like that. The hell was I
You
thinking
did
shooting
that
on
the
red?
the other day, man.
Can't be
You're
doing no
better
stupid
than
shit like
that,
that.
buddy.
I know. The hell am I doing, Phantom? I'm watching this. I'm watching this Sibby right over here. That's what I'm watching. I'm on
Yeah.
hyper alert. Shorted on red. What the hell was I thinking? I never do no shit like that. I still think they're getting ready to snap this. Never do no shit like that. Look at them staircase it up. I still think they're getting ready to snap, but I think they're confusing people. Look at this staircase and pattern. Are you crazy?
Yeah, it's hesitating.
Oh shit. I know that I'm wilding out. Why? Because I'm trading my month on the futures accounts. I know for a fact I'm wilding out. I never would have did it on my month on the futures. I meant to do this on the I meant to do that shit on the damn Bullinox accounts.
Yeah, I did that before.
I'm gonna reshort this.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna still target this lower drawn liquidity over here, and this trend line snap and a base it off of this trend line snap. So I added like another 5 more contracts onto this, and I'm gonna watch this for like an inverse of this, and like I just want to be out over here on this trend line snap. I'm trading my motherfucking futures accounts, and I did not mean to do that.
I would have waited.
That right there was a dangerous mistake because I'm
Yeah, I
trading these
would've
accounts
waited.
completely differently. That was a dangerous mistake that I just made just now. I'm honestly debating on cutting the shit because I traded this account. That right there is like, you know what? I'm gonna stop running my mouth. I gotta stop doing that. I'm going to take a loss on this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take a loss on this trade right over here because this is just you know.
Order filled.
You
I'm gonna take a loss on this trade.
You were right to
on this
cut
trade.
it. You were right to cut it.
That right there was absolutely ridiculous. So I'm going to get my shit together and yeah. So bro, I'm done going on rants. I'm done with that shit. Fucking stupidity. Now I gotta get myself out of this hole that I was just in. There's no way in hell that I would have took that trade like that while I was running my mouth on my motherfucking futures accounts. I had the fucking wrong trade copy on. There's no way in hell I would have did that shit. That my fund futures account only has $2,000 in drawdown. I never would have did that shit on those accounts. Never in a million years would I did no stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
That's flat out ridiculous, bro. No way in hell would I have done no shit like that. I made a mistake. Sitting here running my
Everybody does. We're all human. I know I make them all the time.
I'm upset. Let me lock in. I would have.
Don't let it get you down, buddy.
The strategies that I use on different accounts are completely different. There's no way in hell I would have took a starter position over at the bottom on my month from the futures accounts. I never would have done that. I was not paying attention. I was talking and I was running my mouth. And I was trying to instruct while I was trading. And it cost me a mistake. It cost me $600 off my month from the futures account. Now I got $1,300 in drawdown before I blow my fucking account.
All right, you'll make it back.
Flat out fucking ridiculous. They're getting ready to eclipse this high. Get my shit together, man. They got this weird ass staircase and pattern going on over here. $40 ticks to the downside with this trend line. I still think they're getting ready to snap this and then dump this over here.
Yep.
This weird ass staircase and pattern. Let me look at the ES. The hell was I doing? The hell was I thinking? ES is about to dump through this floor. They're about to flashbang this to this floor. I'm about to short this on 50 contracts and try and get 40 ticks to the downside of this trade. I got $1,300 in drawdown before I blow this account. It's fucking flat out ridiculous. Timestamp 1017, man.
You can't play it. It got some double bottom down here on at 598. Tapping into the 15-minute business.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this on 50 contracts. I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the downside off this trend line snap. Fucking
Not
bullshit.
ready yet.
Yeah, you right.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
They're
Tap this
goofing
VWAP.
around,
It's
fam.
going to this VWAP. It's going to this VWAP. That's where it's going.
They're trying to squeeze this.
They're trying to scare you out.
Yep, if you can wait to the top of the green candle, then short it there.
They're actively trying to squeeze this, fam. About to have another bad day off the rip. Shorted on red again. Making ill-advised decisions. I need to lock in.
Yeah.
Look at this trend line
I'm
that
trying
they
to
got
scare
going
you
on
out.
over here. Scammers. Look at that confusion.
Order filled.
Now it's gonna roll.
Look at
I'm
that
trying to tell you,
fucking
trying to scare you
confusion.
out, bro.
Yeah. Fucking confusion. That is LRLR. That's exactly what that is. Fucking goofing around with these goofies.
Trying to scare you out. That's what they tried
Holy
to do.
shit. I took it on the wrong accounts. Again, I'm making a lot of ill-advised errors. I'm making a lot of ill-advised errors right now. Hold on. Because I was supposed to do that on my... I was supposed to take that trade just now on my Mind Fund of Futures, but then I took it on the Bullinox just now. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to get myself together. What the fuck? My mentality is off.
That at the top of that green candle, that last one. Now it's gonna flush.
Christ God. A lot of ill-advised errors. Now they want to snap it and do exactly what I thought they was getting ready to do. I think they're about to snap this, and I think this is bearish. They got this weird staircase and pattern going on over here. I think they're getting ready to snap this. They've already slightly snapped it, but I think they're fucking around.
I'm scared them out.
I think they're fucking around, and I think they want to dump this.
Yeah,
I'm not even
They
joking.
are playing around, but they do want to dump it.
Might
Trying
liquidate,
to scare
squeeze
you.
this, and then take this high out right over here. It's best I be on alert. I fucked up again. Jesus Christ. That trade right there was supposed to be on the My Fund of Futures. It was supposed to be blow or go.
Look how close we is to this gap on XPX, bro.
Where?
On XPX.
Oh my God.
Look how close we are to this gap, bro. I don't know about that
Oh
dumb
my God,
shit.
bro. Yeah, no, you're right, bro. They about to launch us off a launching pad, brother. Thank God you just said that. I was getting ready to short that. Let me get acclimated in my environment. They about to squeeze this, Murdoch. Murdoch, they about to squeeze this, bro.
I'll
This
be
is bullish
short
off the train.
ahead of that fucking objective right now.
Yeah,
Set it
hell
up.
no.
Oh yes,
Hell no. They about to squeeze.
and
On
it's
my
crazy.
soul.
'Cause I said this
They
before the
about to
market
burst it
opened.
past this high right over here. This is bullish, Murdoch.
I said they
This
finna
is
do this
bullish,
shit.
bro, but look at this
Oh,
pattern
bro.
over here.
But they can
This-
come back and get it after they pop that high. They can do that look above because, like I told them this morning on my cues, it's at my
What's
weekly
going on
high.
with the Nvidia? The
It's
Nvidia's
at my
going on.
weekly. It's at my weekly weekly spot for the move for the week. You feel me? So like even if it come up to that, pop that gap fill, is still gonna consider lower high for me on the daily time frame. right? But like if we reclaim the 595 on the Qs, then I'll be turning my head bullish. You feel me?
Right.
That sense, you feel me? So, but until then, yeah. Even when we come up there and fill that gap, we still gonna be bearish in a sense. Just to let everybody know. Don't get too big headed.
Can't believe I
Until
did
we
that.
claim 595 on XPX. And on the spot, I got that outside. See.
Sitting here running my mouth. No in hell would I did that. There's no way in hell. I made two critical errors. We're rejecting this 1 minute Sibi right here on ES.
And that's where I shorted the top of the green candle.
What a play.
I mean, I'm up already over 150
What a
bucks.
short, brother. They might be trying to reprice this data wick high. I'm not
200.
sure.
I'm out.
What is that? Close at 23. High at 20. They might want to squeeze and go higher. They want to take this to 585 on the Qs. This right is what's next. If they flash this past 585 on the Qs, then they're going to come up over into this gap and they're going to fill this gap from the 26th. We're watching these draws on liquidity right now. We need to be on alert. Nvidia is bullish as hell. Absolutely. I mean, all dips being bought. Plus, people expecting Trump things tonight about the deal with Iran. The 30-minute. Absolutely. Good trade, Mama Trace. Mama Trace is in a long. You're goody. We're not even an hour into the market open here. I don't know what I was thinking, bro. So like what happened was that like that's what happens like with my errors. So like I'll go immediately from teaching and trying to instruct and trying to help people to then immediately just pressing a button based off of information that I was looking at 20 minutes ago when I started my rant. And the market's not the same market that it was 20 minutes ago. Damn sure the same market it was 5 minutes ago, let alone 20 minutes ago. And I was just unalert and I was just unaware. They're about to dump this. This is bearish. I don't like this pattern. I think they want to run this pattern and take this down into here. I do not like this pattern here that they got going on. I just don't trust this. I do not trust this. I understand that major objective up there above head, but for some reason, I just do not trust this. I don't trust this on the spot. So we have this. This is their overall objective that they're trying to come to. Murdoch is correct. But I just do not trust this staircase and pattern they got going on over here. To me, I'm thinking in my brain, why would they not flashbang this? They're going to run this. It's either they come here and then dump this, or they run this and then come here. This marker's trapped between here and it's trapped between here. It's trapped between these two gap fills. SPX is trapped between here and here, and they're trying to decide right now. They're confusing people. And they got this shit going on here too. Look at this. Excuse me. They want to squeeze it now. Look at this staircase and pattern they got going on over here. This is just flat out ridiculous. They are going to snap this trend line and they're going to hurt people. Chances that they snap this trend line, either shoot it up and then snap it, or they immediately flash it and then they come down in here immediately. At some point in time, they're going to come down in it. I am telling you, it is literally 99%. They're going to come down. It's just a matter of, do they blow your account whenever they come up into here, or do they dump it, don't let you participate, and then they reverse it. They are going to snap this trend line, I'm trying to tell you. You need to not be goofing around with these people. They're about to snap this trend line. I got $1,300 in drawdown before I blow this damn account. Effing around with them on some bullshit. I could short it again on red, but remember what happened to me last time. And they had just popped this high over here too. So we need to be on hyper alert. You need to be on alert. This ES is looking like it's trying to gain fuel to go higher potentially. If ES decides to shoot up into here and take out this high and not reject this 1 minute Sibi that we've been rejecting from, NQ is going to blast through this moon. NQ is going to blast to the moon. You need to be on hyper alert. They got this staircase and pattern now. Move stopping the profit. Good job. It's a new month. Wait till Friday at least. Market not gonna be open on Friday. They're about to squeeze this. Which one do they want to do? Do they want to come here first and then go higher? Or do they want to flash, bend it through this floor, scare you out, and then reverse? Mm. Everything within me is telling me to short this pattern that they got here. Because I just don't trust this. But I see where they're trying to come to. I just don't trust this pattern. Timestamp 1028. I don't trust this. Second day trading these my fund futures account. I give all my profits from the other day. The Nvidia is squeezing up 1%. Man, they about to snap this. Look at this trend line. My God. May he help us. Look at this weird staircase and pattern they got going on. They could release this at any given moment in the next 2 to 3 minutes. New hourly and 15-minute candle opening. There's 2 hourly candles that open. One every hour on the hour past 9:30. That's the hourly candle for the QQQ and the SPY and the SPX. And then there's one for the futures that opens up on the hour at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
They might want to go pop that high and then come down and smack that one.
And reject this
They might wanna
15-minute SIBI.
They might want to go pop that and then come back and smack.
Man, Murdoch, ES is turning bullish now. Look.
That's because you gotta think about it. They ahead of that objective above on XPX. Like they so
Look at the
close
ES
to
flip
that
bullish.
shit, bro.
ES
That's
is flipping
dangerous.
bullish now. ES is flipping bullish and NQ is flipping bearish. I think the NQ is lying to me, and I think the NQ wants to squeeze higher.
Yeah.
That's lying. I can't believe I took that loss. I was asleep at the wheel. I wasn't alert to the dangers. Cost me my account. That same trading strategy that same shit I just did just now, I would never do that on my monthly futures account. I would never short on red on a brand new account with no drawdown like that. I would never do no shit like that. I was wilding out. Running my mouth. Cost me the money. Had to cut it for a loss. Crazy. They about to squeeze it. They about to squeeze this Murdoch. The ES gave the nod. ES to try to come higher. ES to try to come here, Murdoch. They about to squeeze this, Brody.
They
It
finna
appears to be bullish.
squeeze.
They're gonna come back and run this later.
Mhm.
This LR pattern here later. They're about to squeeze it. They're about to launch this off a launching pad, Brody.
They finna pop that
Shitty,
high.
it's very shitty.
Then they figure it out whatever later.
Later. They're about to squeeze it and blow up your accounts.
They
That's what
figure
they're
it
about
out later.
to do. Hell yeah. Exactly what they're about to do.
You remember that's like the entry day.
They're about to come to
So they
585
come
on
back
this
and get
Qs.
that. They come back and get that after they pop that high and forget. You know what I mean? People might forget. They think that mug, catch their ass outside.
Right, exactly. They're about to come here. Mm-hmm. It's best I be on alert. Their staircasing is up, so I can't even chase it. Every single time you chase, you get cooked. They're staircasing it up, and they're doing a lot of shakeouts in the midst of them choosing a direction. They got this staircasing pattern as LRLR.
I'm gonna wait for the high day on the Qs and then take a put on it, couple put.
If I did this, I was asleep.
Up here, tap this woman in City.
Oh my God. Every single red candle, I'm thinking they get ready to snap this trend line, boy. Every single red candle, I'm thinking that I am literally anticipating they're
How
about to
many taps
snap
they
this
got?
trend line.
How many taps they got?
Bro, multiple, bro. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 taps. And they're goofing around with it up here at the top again. I'm thinking they're gonna snap this trend line and come down into the zone or some shit. I'm damn near about to blindly short this shit again. They look at them. Look at them, bro. They're starting it.
Yeah, I missed my entry on the
Shit.
Qs. It's
They're
30
going.
drop. 30 drop, and so I'm gonna hold off on that trade.
Man. This is bearish. They're about to come here. They're about to come here, bro. Look at that trend line. Look at this
1, 2,
LRL
3,
pattern.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too many, I believe. For
Yeah, I'd
sure.
rather wait for it to pop an objective and go based off that. Yeah, for sure. That's a safer play for sure. That is 100% the safer play because they're goofing around over there. They just snapped that trend line over just now. They just snapped it. Who the hell is that talking? Thought that was Trump talking. Look at this. They got it going on over here again. They snapped it over there on the NQ, but now they got it going on over here on the ES. Shit. Not gonna give you a chance to participate. They will. They won't. The market is confusing you. They're trying to test your mental resolve and your patience. They want to see. They want to dump and they want to run it down in the here in the 24-120. Look at this. Man, if you see some shit like this, you need not be long in this. Zero scenarios I seriously consider long in this. It's just best to wait to see them complete their objective first. We got a first presenter after snapping this trend line over here. They're probably going to use it as fuel to come here. Which was the original trade idea I shorted it on, but I shorted it here and in here, and I wanted to see them snap it. They're about to flashbang this through this floor. And they're going to go in a straight line. When the LRLR
Really
starts
broke.
being ran, they go in a straight line. They don't give you a chance to participate with the LRLR. 9 times out of 10, they're not. 9 times out of 10, they're not going to give you a chance to participate. They're just going to dump it and come straight to the straight and dump it. They're not even giving you a chance to participate. On the next bounce, I'll consider shorting. They just snapped this trend line over here on the ES, though. So that trend line idea that I was getting ready, that I was trying to trade off of is damn near cooked now. Long in this is not a smart idea.
No.
Even though that they just snapped that and they invalidated it, long in is not a smart idea. Shorting it is not a smart
No.
idea.
They may give you a little fade of a green candle to try and suck you in, but nah.
10:36, the timestamp. They want to come here and then run this and then tap into this BISI over here. What the hell is that?
That's a break VWAP.
If you ever see a pattern like this, you need to be on hyper alert. You do not want to go with the direction of some weird staircase and pattern like this. They want to flashbang us to this floor and they're going to go down here in a straight line without me. So these trade ideas that I was trying to guess on, that I was anticipating and I was jumping the gun on, they're now going without me. So they confused me. Well, they didn't confuse me, but you get the point. They just went without me. I'm watching this first presented right over here. Off of the first presented after we snapped this trend line over here and confused the shit out of people. So they invalidated this trend line over here and then they dumped it and they invalidated this on the ES. If you see some weird shit like this, what is that? Low is 604.50, low is 604.75. I think they got more downside to go. Why? Because they never took out this low over
Me
here, which is
too.
the beginning of this LRLR pattern. I think they want to flashbang this to this floor.
Yep.
They're gearing this.
Yeah.
They're gearing this shit up to go. They're gonna dump this. They're gonna have to prove that they want this to me. This right here is not proving it. Proving it to me is that they do some shit like this. Like that. then I'm gonna go, man, you know what? Yeah, they're getting ready to come in. This is not proving it to me. To me, they're just goofing around. And they're blowing up people's accounts. They're about to blow up 3 of my funded accounts right now. Oh, shoot, sorry. Can't see the P&L. In real time, sorry. Yeah, I'm down $674 on this. This right here is what we need to be watching. They snapped this trend line, and they snapped it, so they could still shoot this higher. You need to be on high alert. They're goofing around here. I'm watching this first position. I'm not going to short this on this move ahead of a major objective. I want to see how it's going to react to the zone. I want to see. Look at that liquidation candle. Look at the goddamn Lulu squeeze. You need to watch this
Yeah,
candle.
they just took out all them shorts.
It's crazy. You said you took it short?
No, I said they just took out all them shorts.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I'm
Damn,
I'm
validated
done.
that trend line. We need to be watching this. We need to be watching this first
I'm
position.
done. I'm
Yeah.
pretty much
You
done
need to
for
watch
the day.
that busy right there. I mean, that Civic. You need to
unless
watch
I
that
see
Civic. They can
something
still
that's
squeeze us from the zone. This is
worth
bullish.
it.
They're about to squeeze. Holy
Look at
shit.
that.
Look at that release.
Look at that.
Jesus
Look at that.
Christ. They're about to go to 5. Holy shit. They just took out 585 in one swoop. This is bullish. We need not be shorting this. Hold on. Who the hell is that talking? Okay. I thought that was Trump. My newswire is playing somebody talking. He's playing a Senate meeting though. Look at that release higher. This is bullish. They snapped this trend
I
line.
messed up. I should have had I didn't have my hand on my mouth when it went up to the top because I would have definitely shorted it.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, they snapped that trend line. They liquidated everybody. Your reaction's funny as shit.
Yeah, that's
true.
what I was saying before. Yeah.
Look at
No, I
that
was
fake
drinking
out.
my
Jesus
coffee.
Christ. That was a liquidity
And
grab. Look
now
at
it's
this. Look at this
something.
shitty
Yeah.
price action.
Look
right
at it.
here.
Yeah.
Got my hands under my knees. Yeah. Watch this. Look, they about to get me to blow up my account. Watch. You watch on God, because I only got $1,300 in drawdown, and I'm not gonna goof around with no $1,300 with no $1,300 in drawdown. I'm not gonna do that. So help me God, I'm not gonna do that. So why? Because I'm not gonna do that. I promise you. I promise you, I'm not gonna do shit like that. So I'm sitting here right now. I'm sitting here right now, and I'm scheming on a high probable setup, and I'm gonna short this shit on 40 contracts. On me. Because I'm not gonna sit here and goof around on no damn
I wouldn't
halfway
do
drawdown.
it.
I'm not
I
gonna do
wouldn't
shit
do
like
it. We got
I'm not gonna
zero up, curling upward.
that. I'm
You
not
might
gonna
get
take
a
no
little
base
bit
hits
out of
down $600-700. I'm not gonna do that.
Nah, you might get a little bit out of a short, but you're not gonna get much.
I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather blow up the account first and then lose than call it a day. That's what that news release was. That's what this candle was. Bloomberg just released that Trump just communicated to JD Vance to communicate a potential ceasefire with Iran. To start communicating a potential, that's what they released. That's what my newswire just said. Whether or not that's true or not, who knows? But they just got you to blow up your account. So many people to blow up their accounts.
Yeah, basically
So
it was a
it's
market
unconfirmed, but that's just what they said.
manipulation.
But that goes
Yeah.
immediately against what Trump said this morning from his Truth Social. He said, they been
I
saying
know.
that shit every day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
We're in an
He's
insane environment.
He's manipulating the stock market.
He
With all
says that
his
every
little
day.
tweets and
Did y'all not see that
news,
tweet he
he's
sent
doing
this
it all
morning?
the time.
He literally said that Iran was begging for a ceasefire, and he said the president of the United States said, "No, thank you. He literally said we're going to keep blasting you into oblivion until you open up the Strait of Hormuz." He said that. No, like, I'm not joking. Now, he didn't type that out on his social media. There's a publicist that walks around with him, and he said that verbally, and the publicist typed that, and then put that out in his verbiage. That's
Yeah,
what
right
happened.
now I think Trump's in court. I think
This is
for
crazy. Look at this price action. You'll blow up your account.
birthright citizenship.
He's a
He's
stand-up
trying
comedian.
to
Oh no, he's hilarious to
trying
me.
to eliminate it.
Yeah, he's hilarious to me. Like people start frothing at the mouth whenever they hear from him. Like whenever I read the things that he says, I promise I start laughing. Like literally, like I read that this morning,
It's fun.
and I literally started laughing. Like no joke. Like as though like Dave Chappelle said a joke or something, or like Chris Rock said a joke. I literally started laughing. Or like Bernie Mac or somebody. Like literally, like I was cheesing like a schoolgirl in my bed laughing this morning when I read that. Why? Because I was like, bro, the balls on this guy to say that. He said, psych, nah, try again later. I've never seen nothing like that before.
Yep.
It was crazy. I promise you, he said that.
I don't know. Personally, I think he's partially insane or something.
He says Iran's new regime president, much less radicalized and far more intelligent than his predecessors, has just asked the United States of America for, in all bold, in all caps, ceasefire. We will continue when Hamas Strait is open, free and clear. Oh, so we will consider when the Hamas Strait is open, free and clear. Until then, we are blasting Iran into oblivion, or as they say, back to the Stone Ages. And 4 exclamation points. President Donald J. Trump.
Yeah.
I read that this morning and I started laughing.
It's
I laughed
sad,
this morning.
really. Because one of the first strikes hit a school.
Like, how do you just say
killed
something like that?
Killed over 100
How do you just
girls,
say something like that? So,
children.
see,
But
but see, look, the only way that you can laugh is if you're like indifferent to it. So like, if you don't like him and if you don't dislike him, then like you'll laugh. But like, if you like him, then you'll cheer it on. You'll be like, yeah, man, this is great. We need to keep doing this. Good job, Trump. But if you have Trump derangement syndrome, then everything that he does, you'll just start frothing at the mouth and you'll hate him. So me, like, I don't care what he does.
No, I
Like,
don't care what he does, one way or the other. It doesn't affect me.
If I blow up my account and make another mistake, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about something that's irrelevant.
It's not doing anything right now anyway.
Back to the Stone Age. He said that. So he didn't type that. The publicist, I'm saying he didn't put that in, but the publicist typed that because I watched a video in regards to how it gets done. That's why that's why when that video came out of like Michelle and Barack Obama as monkeys, like people just like jumped on that, like, and people were like Trump is like Trump didn't even know that came out because he's not controlling the social media. Why would he?
No.
There's literally a lady that walks around with him, and whenever he says something, he says like he just comes out with ideas, and he says, "Tell the people this," and she types it out, and then she edits it.
Edits it, puts her own narrative on it.
And she verbally says out what she's typing, and she says, "Straight to Hamas, all bold, Stone Ages, 5 exclamation points." And he goes, "Mm-hmm." He goes, "Put it out." So like he's not even looking at it, like he's just talking.
Okay,
and then on top of that, there's hundreds of people following him around with a camera and a microphone, shoving things in his face, asking him as to why he's doubling, and expecting him not to double down on these things. Trend line where?
Rolling over.
Man, let me lock in. What's going on with me?
Yeah, I was trying to tell you.
Let me lock in. Sitting here talking about things that does not matter.
Yep.
We need to be focused on these charts. I need to be focused on the fact that I'm getting ready to blow up this damn funded account off of a foolish mistake I made earlier today. Crazy. Crazy, man. About to blow up this damn funded account goofing around with these people. They about to squeeze this, boy. They came up here and they tapped this 15-minute Sibby, which is slightly confusing me. They're just blowing up people's account. There's no reasonable price action here where like I can seriously begin to take a trade off. Like they're just goofing around, they're going sideways. I think, man, you know what? I believe them. I think they're ready to come here. I believe them. I think this is bullish. This right here is the shit that I was talking about. Where okay, look, they snapped this trend line, and they're creeping this up over here, and they're doing this shit right over here that I was talking about. And that's what's going to make me believe they're creeping this up. I think they're ready to come here to this gap fill. They're going to shoot this, and they're going to launch this off a launching pad that's going to come fast, and people are going to blow up their accounts, and they're not going to know what the hell happened. They're about to launch this off a launch. Look at that damn Lulu squeeze. They're about to launch this off a launching pad right now. I'm switching my order button from sell to buy because I'm anticipating a breakout of some sort. I think they want to squeeze this, and I personally think that ES wants to squeeze, which is the SPY and the SPX. I think that wants to squeeze, and I think they want to shoot the QQQ past the 585 again. They're gearing this up. Something is amiss. Did they fill this gap over here? No, they're about to squeeze this and Godbody shoot this. That man speaks at 6 p.m. No, he does not speak at 6 p.m. Where are you at? Who told you he speaks at 6? Who told you that? Where are you located at, Off-Type? Where are you located? Are you in California? I thought it was 9 o'clock. I'll stand corrected. Cali, yeah. Yeah, see? Nope. Not 6 p.m. He speaks at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. This market does not go off for Cali time. I'm going to block this guy. Trade me, please.
2100 hours he speaks.
Yes, 9 o'clock. 6 p.m. Eastern, I believe. You see how?
Correct.
Nope, false. You see? Nope, false. You see how people get confused? See, because
Yeah,
one
well,
person.
they go by Central.
See, because one person says 6, and the other person goes, "Yeah, 6 o'clock." Because 6 o'clock. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm in Maryland, so it must be 6 o'clock. Or I'm in Florida, so 6 o'clock Eastern 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And like another person, but see, like no one asked a question, and like a dude to be in like San Francisco. 6 o'clock to him, yeah. This market is not going off of that. This market is always going off of Eastern Standard Time. Everyone needs to have their clock set to Eastern Standard Time, or else you're going to get confused, and you're going to be inside of a position, and you're going to be doing something crazy, and you're going to forget, and then you're going to blow up your account. I'm trying to tell you, it's going to save you a lot of headache later down the line.
That's how you're going to align your trades with the time hack.
Absolutely. Exactly. Like, you need to not be going, hey, I live in Utah, man. What you talking about? 7 o'clock my time. Hey, I live in South Dakota. I stay on military time because of that. I use military time too. But still though, this market is going off of Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, not everybody else uses military time.
I mean, 6 o'clock your time is still 1800 hours. So that doesn't change anything. Your clock needs to be set to UTC 4. Off-Type from TikTok. They're about to squeeze this. This is bullish. They're goofing around. They're trying to confuse you, and they're trying to squeeze this and come to the zone. They want to do this gap fill. They're about to do so. They want to come into this objective. You see them teasing it? They're about to squeeze this and then launch this off a launching pad. They're trying to come into this objective. Stop goofing around. Let's stop goofing around with these people. They're about to squeeze this, man. You need to double check that, yeah. So yeah, you need to double check. Man, they better squeeze this. Can somebody help Colt and walk him through that, please? From Discord. Discord. Somebody needs to help Colt right over here. Look at your screen. Somebody needs to help Colt. So Colt either either needs to log out or do something. Why is he trying to trade minis? I don't know what kind of symbol that is. It's supposed to be MNQ. MNQ. It's supposed to be MNQ like June or something like that, contract or something. I don't know what symbol that is. Somebody help code from Discord. They're trying to squeeze this, and now they're still building a staircase and pattern, but they're going to squeeze this past this zone and then complete this objective. They're right here. They've convinced me. The only reason I'm not buying this right now is because they could very well give a red candle here and then squeeze it. If they give me a red candle and if they go sideways, I'm going to long it, and I'm going to damn near full port it. This high tick, my newswire just said this high ticker is fully gassed right now. They're trying to eclipse this zone. They're going to shoot this. This is bullish. This is not bearish. They just completed this gap fill just now. I don't think they're getting ready to stop immediately on this candle and then dump this market 1%. This is probably going to precipitate slightly higher and then they'll consider going lower. They just filled the gap from the 26 and they just completed this objective. You now need to be on alert. Murdoch was 100% correct. Again. Timestamp 10:54. Look at them squeeze it now. Longing this is a bad idea, so it's shorting it. But I'm gonna switch my order button to short because I think they're getting ready to at least dump this slightly. I'll take my chances on that. So to be shorting it down into here. They just completed this gap fill now. You need to be on hyper alert now. They got this weird ass staircase and pattern. Timestamp 10:55. Shit. They're about to squeeze it one more time for good measure now. Look at this, boy. My God. May he help us, boy. Oh my goodness, they took out the data wick high just now on the NQ. Nobody said nothing about that? What is going on with Discord? Sheesh, Discord. I might short this and try and get 40 ticks to the downside of that data wick high pop. Risk my account on something like that. Take my chances. But they just completed this gap fill just now, and I don't think that they're just going to leave that like that. What is that? Is that a volume balance right there? No, barely. It's nothing. Yeah, they might come back for that. What they got going on here? Holy shit. Is that a volume balance right there? Close at 13. Yeah, nah, they're about to dump this and target this volume balance. It's a small volume balance, but they about to come here and target this right over here on this spot. That's what they're about to do. There's a small one that they're getting ready to target. Immediate term. If they stop this candle turns green, I'm going to short this. So help me God. And I'm going to risk blowing up my account on this. I'm going to short this right now and I'm going to risk blowing up my account.
Order submitted.
I'm going to short this right now and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the downside of that move, of that data wick high bounce. Fuck. Blew up the account. Shit. Damn. It's okay. Shit. Damn. Son of a bitch. $500, $600 before I blow up the account. $700, $300, $200.
Order filled.
Damn.
Order filled.
Oh. Fuck. Shorting on red does it to me every time. Horse shit.
Order filled.
This is horse shit. Poor decisions. All good. Players fuck up. We on the same page. Yeah. Poor decisions from me today. Like, I'm trying to like I'm shorting the bottom. Like this is rare for me today. What is up with that? I gotta realize.
Yo, E, What are the chances they go bearish at 24,272, bro? I think you were like too early for that bearish move.
They about to dump this. I was 1 second early. They're about to flashbang this and come here. Shorten it. I was shortening it on fucking red instead of waiting patiently.
They might just squeeze up to like 272 and just give us a nice dump after that.
Hold on. Lost. They're getting ready to dump this and then target this. And I was 1 or 2 minutes early. Why? Because I shorted on fucking red. Hold on. Oversized. Flat out ridiculous. Hold on real quick.
I just took some shorts. Anyone else took that short?
I was waiting for ES to pop that data wick high.
Yeah. I
I
didn't
just made a
take
nice
it.
little $400 off of that short.
I'm gonna wait.
I just hop in it quick. A little
Yeah,
nice
quick in
base
and
hit.
out.
Took a
Yeah,
little nice
true.
base hit off of that. It looked like now they might go up a little bit higher though.
Yeah.
I got out that shit quick enough. Shit.
Yeah.
I
Lucky.
barely made it out with 400 and I ran.
What was that, buddy?
I barely took 400. Luck, I TP that shit and then it ran back up.
Yeah. Contract tag.
I took 10 micros. That shit wanted to go. Should have slid 10 more. Damn it. Playing ping pong with 10 micros is dangerous. But they're looking like they want to though.
VWAP's coming up. We are bullish. It's trying to suck you in.
I'm gonna try back these shits. 307. Oh shit, my computer glitched. I gotta reset that shit.
I know. What a pain in the ass, huh?
What the hell? Cause I had the freaking shit.
I don't put I keep it on.
Yeah, it fucks up my computer.
Yeah, it's got two. Micron is up 100%.
Yo, app, bro. If you know about like the freaking the open, they only hit the 20 win. That's Mordoc's trade fibs. You saw that? Doc? Damn, they about to dump now. My computer is restarting. These fuckers. Miss
Shit,
me.
I missed the entry.
I can't even get my in because wait, where's Mordoc's now? Damn, bro, my computer worse. Shit.
Let me see something here. Hold on. Another day wasted. I really don't even care about those funded accounts.
Damn, bro, they messed up my whole computer. This whole shit is freezing. I don't know why I go put Discord on my computer, bro. The whole entire computer is just acting up now. Does Discord make anyone else computer like freezes? Is that normal?
Yeah, it's still in mine. I wiped it off.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Then the whole shit is like glitch. Screen is moving all sort. What the? I reset it. Screen is moving all corners. Like it's like a table. Like what the?
Yeah, yeah, my kinds of crap was happening.
That's
colors. My
Discord.
whole screen turned blue, then red.
Yeah, mine turned black just now. Then the Discord popped, and then the screen, the white screen, just moving all corners. Like what? Like, screen is playing ping pong.
Hmm. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to purchase some new evals on my Fund of Futures. So
Bro, my
and it,
weird right now.
I purchased some evals on Take Profit too. Sorry, that's what I was doing. Let me check Discord. You need more RAM and a better CPU. Yeah.
How do you like that? Take profit trader.
You might want to squeeze this. Every dip is being bought. So with my mouse glitching like that.
How do you like that? Take profit trader.
So I mean, like I haven't gotten a payout with them. So like I literally just started with them last week. So I mean, the activation process. Well, I've never. Well, I just purchased a Take Profit account literally just a few days ago. I mean, literally just today. My Fund of Futures. I started with them like last week. So I haven't gotten any payouts with them. I just blew one of my Fund of Futures accounts, 3 of them just now. Off of that mistake that I just made. What's up with my mouse glitching? This is annoying. I'm waiting on Take Profit to activate my account. Anybody know how long it takes these people in order to activate these accounts? Disco, look at my screen. How long does it take for these people to activate these accounts? It says status pending. It's been like for 10, 15 minutes. They're not going to send me an email? Let's just Take Profit.
No,
They're supposed
it's ready now.
Yeah, they should have done that instantly almost.
they didn't send it to me.
Check your screen.
Like an hour max. Okay, an hour, yeah. Yeah.
Mine instant. It soon as I redo it, it's instant.
Yeah, well, they haven't given me the password yet. It says account status is pending. That's so like maybe like an hour or so. But like I haven't even gotten the Tradeovate login information email. I haven't gotten that yet. So that's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm talking about. trying to squeeze this. Can't believe I lost. Yeah, I blew up. I lost the account. That mistake just now cost me $300 on that. Something's going on with my mouse. This piece of shit.
No, I think everybody's screen been glitching on trading.
Yeah, bro, my whole entire computer was glitching just now. I thought it was this.
They're actively trying to squeeze this. They're about to send us off a damn launching pad. I think they're getting ready to run this and come here. That's what my brain is thinking. I think this right here was fake and it caused me to blow up that account. I think they're about to dump this and at a minimum come into here and run this shit right over here in full. That's what I seriously think in my brain. Based off of just looking at this price action. And I think that they want to run this and then target this over here. How many ticks is that? 60 ticks to the downside to this 15-minute BISI. I'm going to short this and I'm going to try and target this 60 ticks to the downside. Nah. Hold on. What the hell is that? Close 74. Low is 79. So 5-point volume balance there.
Doesn't look good to me.
Yeah, I agree.
They might keep this market up all day.
Bro, is the Nvidia up again?
Nvidia is green. If Nvidia is green, almost all dips are going to be bought. It's $4 trillion. I don't know about shorting, bro. You know, I agree.
Nvidia is green.
The only reason why I considered it was because there was a 5-point volume balance right here, so I figured they were lying to me. But it's at the top of this trend over here. Jumping in front of the gun on just a 5-point volume balance is not highly advised. Whenever they're clearly trying to shoot this.
Bro, why is everything in the market going up right now? Like everything.
They're trying to target this. They're trying to target this data wick high right here.
Gold, silver, everything is just shooting up.
The market just shot up 3.5% yesterday, so it's precipitating higher. The market's not
in sync.
This gap cues right now that they just.
Yeah, I see that shit. That's what I'm saying. I see that. I'm looking at my other screen right here. Look.
As big as hell. That
close the 02. I mean, it's just a 5-point volume balance right here, but still. They're trying to gap this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a nice red candle and then take a.
I'm about to break this out. Mm.
If they give it to me.
He even said last week was way oversold, so Fat Push-Up could help you now. I know that for a fact. I know that. I'm very well aware of that. But you can blow your account like a 1 minute candle. Just because I'm correct about, just because I'm correct about overall market direction doesn't mean that, doesn't mean that I still can't lose intraday. Timestamp 11:24. 60 ticks to the downside is a flash. There's liquidity over here. There's a 5-point volume balance right there. They just filled that one just now that they left in their wake. There's another one right over here. Look at that. See how they came back for it? In one swoop. See that shit? See that shit? They didn't want to leave two behind. Right there's the shit that I'm talking about. That right there's the shit I'm talking about. Right there.
Damn, bro. I just took that bunks off of freaking crude oil. I'm hit a quick $300.
Good job.
It had a nice bunks off of the VWAP. And, well, it wasn't the first presenter. It was like the second FVG that presented itself. We had a rejection wick into it. And it shot up. I just rolled it up quick.
Mm.
Damn, I'm loving this base hit. It adds up.
Absolutely.
I took 2 base hits so
They're about to dump this.
fucks.
They're about to dump this.
Are you sure it's safe shorting into a 15-minute FVG?
Timestamp 11:25. Look at this first presented. I'm gonna short this up this first presented. And I'm gonna try and get 66 to the downside of this move.
Wait for.
I gotta watch this. You said what?
Green.
Green.
Absolutely.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now on 50 contracts. I'm gonna try and get 60 ticks to the downside of this move off of this first presented. And I'm gonna go max contract size on this. This is an eval, by the way. This is still dangerous. Look at that bullshit. What is up with my mouse glitching? Why is this shit doing this, man? Trying to take jabs at this. Sixty ticks to the downside is here. I'm blow or go on these evals on my solo am.
That's straight to TP. Can't tell me that shit ain't going to TP.
Man, they about to blow up this account because they're trying to damn squeeze this for. But I'm jumping the gun on this. This right here was just a first presented. I'm trying to short off of right now. I just don't trust this staircase and I think they're fucking around. Timestamp 11:27. It is. Look at that bullshit.
There it goes.
Look at that bullshit. I'm not even gonna go break even on this. Look at that bullshit. I'm not gonna go break even. I could cut this because I was up $1,200, $1,300, but I'm not gonna do that. This is an eval. They're gonna have to flash this liquidity and tap into this 15-minute BISI in order for me to get out.
Order filled.
What's this? This was the only trade that I took with something to maybe the management risk off of today. What is this? $1,200? $1,300? $200 short. Okay, I'm gonna block this guy. 60 ticks in this environment right now with them going sideways is insane. Off of the first presented. At the top of this move. First time we had a first presented this entire squeeze up over here. Outside of this LR pattern they had going on over here. But that was a trend line LR pattern. I'm gonna wait again.
I took a short on that green candle.
Not a bad short idea, to be honest with you. They got this weird staircase and pattern. I seriously do not think this is bullish. Like overall, I do not think this is. I think they're trying to hunt sell side. I just think they're goofing around and fucking around and blowing people's accounts. They got me to lose. They got me to lose. It's okay. I don't like the fact that take profit takes 5 days. Oh shoot, I found it. I got it. I figured it out. Look at that. They came back for this look. See that? Fuck, can't believe I took that loss earlier. Shit. If I would have waited for something like this to appear, I was still correct. They came back and they targeted this. Shit. This right here was just fake.
Profit.
My problem, where did I fuck up at? My problem was I shorted it. Where did I short that at? When I took that loss, I shorted it right here instead of waiting. They were trying to dump this whole time, and I was just early. That's okay. They're not trying to go higher. They're goofing around. It cost me the account.
You see the double tops there.
Yeah, it cost me the account, but it's okay.
I think it. What?
You get one of these sets of 3 My Fund of Futures accounts to a consistent payout, and you take base hits. In 1 week, it'll pay for damn 10 blown evals. In less than 1 week. Shit, damn near 1 day for real. I'm being for real. Because if you just take a base hit for $100 times 3 accounts, that pays for 1 activation. I mean, that pays for 1 set of blown evals with My Fund of Future with MFF. Or My Funded. There's 1 base hit for $100. Just withdraw the money. So like if you take base hits for like $300 or $400 for a week, shit, you'll pay for them 5 sets of accounts. So I got time and I got money to blow with them. I'm still trying to figure out this new process with them. That's why I haven't started the 1K to the 50K challenge yet. I have to, like, even me, like I have to figure out a specific process in regards to how to perfect it with the My Fund of Futures and the timing of the accounts and everything before I can recommend things. Get ready to short. I'm not sure about that. They snapped this and they ran that insane drawn liquidity. They're just going sideways right now. If you short this, your best case scenario, you got 13 minutes to succeed. This 1150 macro is coming up. What is that? That's a 4-point volume balance on the SPY. I think they might want to reattack. Here. That's what on my soul, that's what I think. So yes, I agree as of right now, immediate. Guys, these are immediate terms, like just draw. The guys, by the way, guys, I'm pointing out draws and liquidity. So close at 04 and the low of this candle over here is 06. I think that was just a bounce candle, and I think they're about to slightly reattack again. How many ticks do I need on this trade? I need 40 ticks on this trade. I think they're about to potentially reattack again. On me.
I'm already in it.
Yeah, I think they're about to reattack again. I gotta watch this though. I just need 40 ticks. I think they're about to reattack this. This right here is where I think they're about to attack again. That's a 4-point volume balance on the SPY, which is equivalent to about a 7 or an 8 on the Qs. They're about to reattack this. There's a small volume balance over here on SPX. They're about to reattack. But they got this wickless candle up here. This right here is a dual wickless candle. You got a wickless top up here and a wickless bottom over here.
You know,
That's-
he needs it to bounce off that 15 and bounce right back up to the. Got a beautiful entry on a short.
They're about to take out this wickless candle.
Yeah.
Top.
Period. It seems like.
Yeah, I want to see them take out one of these wickless candles because this candle right over here, they closed at, yeah. This is a full-blown wickless, and then look at this. I think they're about to reattack this, though. This right here is what they're about to reattack.
It's gonna bounce. Yeah.
They're about to reattack this shit. But they may squeeze the NQ a little bit higher slightly first. We're bouncing from this 15-minute BISI. Yeah, they're playing around in our face. They're bouncing from this 15-minute BISI. We got 9 minutes before we're cooked on all shorts damn near. We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes before shorts get roasted. This is dangerous.
Run up, get a better short.
There you go.
They just took that out.
Yeah. Got the high.
Look at that squeeze. They took out that wickless candle and shot it up. Bullish it appears. What is that? Close off. Man, they're just goofing around and going sideways, bro. This is ridiculous. Get people to blow up their accounts. I don't trust this first presented. This is the second time they're attacking it, and they're attacking it in a violent manner. They might want to inverse this.
They're just trying to fake you out to get in.
I don't trust that. They ran this LRLR mostly. They're bouncing it now. They're just going sideways. We're on the same candles we were at 11 o'clock. 30 minutes ago, we've done nothing. We'll go sideways and blow up people's accounts. Look at that bullshit. Oh, boy.
Oh, man. Tough day. Tough day to trade.
Hey, hey, TikTok, can you guys do me a favor?
Sure.
Not the people inside Discord that are on TikTok, because there's dozens of you. The people that are not inside Discord, I'm going to be trading all day today, and I'm trying to, guys, I don't charge nothing because I could be live streaming only from Discord at this point. Guys, can you please just send me, just take 10 seconds of your time and just send me 100 likes per person, please? I'm being dead serious. Just please, like I don't ask for nothing. I'll sit here and I'll talk, call the market, and I was sitting here running my mouth to somebody on TikTok, and I ended up goofing around. I took a position. I wasn't paying attention on which accounts I was trading. It cost me my accounts. So hey, I don't ask for much, but 100 people watching, and we had like 350, 400 likes, and I've been live streaming for almost 2 hours. Come on, that's just flat out ridiculous. I understand. Yes, I understand. I finally took a loss. Yeah, I did. So the people that are in the back, the people that are in the back scheming on my downfall. Yes, I finally took a loss. I did. So I apologize that I can't win every single time. I apologize. I made a mental error. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did, and I own up to my mental error. I'm not perfect all the time, but hey, just a few likes here and there, please.
Human being is.
Exactly. When you're trading live, there are potentially going to be some losses potentially. It's rare for me, but yes, I will lose. If anyone's telling they never lose, then that's a problem. Because I know some people probably thinking it's a scam because I'll go 2 or 3 months without seriously losing. I'm still like, as it stands right now, like I'm still debating on whether or not this is a I admit defeat day. Because me losing $300 is not anything crazy.
Man, tomorrow when you come back, we all know you're gonna go rampage and make like 5,000 off of the ass. So
I
like,
hope so, brother.
us, bro, we know
That's enough.
we know tomorrow already what's gonna happen with this market. They're gonna have to respect your ass.
I've had days where I was down like 1,200 and scalped my way back, and then winded up making $600 for the day.
Exactly.
Exactly, bro. We already know what's in
But I
store for
only learned
tomorrow.
that. I only learned that from you.
They're about to launch this. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jesse. Blew the eval, yeah. I did. No, I'm sorry, that was funny. The evals in the yeah, 3 funders I lost that I just passed like 2 days ago.
Which one?
My funded futures I blew. They're the same price. They're $100 a piece, $125 a piece, but still.
But why you traded with so many kinds? Don't you always say base hits, man? What you did that for?
Bro, because what happened was I made a full blown mental error and I shorted it at the bottom of something, thinking that I had thinking like, so like if you look at my screen, I was thinking, it's like I was being more aggressive and I was thinking that I had $6,000 plus in drawdown on my Bullinos accounts.
Oh,
So I was trading a completely different way in a completely different style than I would trade my funded futures accounts. So I took that short at the bottom, which is something that I would only do if I had an insane amount of drawdown, so that I could then still take advantage of the overall objective that I was looking at before I admit defeat on the trade. And so when I pressed the button, I was immediately down like $300 or $400. So then I added just another 5 more contracts, and I was only in one mini, which was 10 micros, but then I was down $650 to $700. So I was down 40% of the trade. So like, I got to cut the trade because like I didn't want to risk blowing the account on something that like I didn't believe in, and a trading style that I would and a trading style that's unique to a specific circumstance. So I'll blow the account on something that like I feel to where like I have high conviction on, but not something where like I'm shaky on or something that requires a different trading style. So I did that because I was talking and I was running my mouth for 15 minutes, and then like I just randomly pressed the button thinking that I was trading my account, or my copy trader was trading my account that has $6,000 plus in drawdown. When in reality I only got 2,000 from like before blowing it. So
up then.
yeah, I mixed it up. So now I'm down $700 and I got $1,300 left before I blow the account. Man, I am not gonna be sitting here goofing around with no $300, bro. I'm not gonna do no shit like that. So the next serious opportunity that I saw, I then shorted it, which was right here. But what happened was I shorted it again at the bottom, which is something that I never do. I damn near always wait for green. I was anticipating them to roll this shit over like this, but I was just slightly early because there was a volume imbalance right over there that I was targeting. I thought they was going to target it immediately. And so I shorted on 40 or 50. How many cons was this? I shorted on 40 cons over here, damn near at the fucking bottom, and they squeezed it on me. So then that's when I blew up my account. So that's the review as far as today is concerned. So it is what it is. That's a perfect example. It's a microcosm on how one mistake can then just snowball into other mistakes, and you'll end up playing with your hands tied behind your back. I'm not going to battle down and shit. Y'all can do that. Like if y'all not, swimming in cash or something like that, then yeah, or like you don't feel confident in your strategy. Yes, you need to save the account, and yes, you need to battle back down. I know some people are thinking, bro, that's just $700 in drawdown, bro. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that for? But bro, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna goof around with them $300. I would rather blow the account, get the account. Like guys, what I do is guys, like I get the account close to the buffer. I'm not gonna yellow it in the beginning, 50 contracts in the beginning until I get the buffer. No, but I would rather blow the account and then start over fresh, and then build the buffer up over the course of 3 or 4 or 5 days, and then take base hits over and over and over again, and then just bleed the account out. And then like I make my money back on the back end like 2 to 3 weeks later. Or I'm sorry, like I make my money back on the back end like 2 weeks later for everything that I had lost before. So like newsflash, like if anyone's unaware of that, like that's what I do. So in the beginning, yeah, I might be down a few $100. I might be down $1,000 or $2,000 at the most to evals, but after 2 weeks, it's going to pay for itself. So like I'm treating this like a business, and I'm notating every single dollar I put into these firms, and I'm paying attention to this. This is not just like a goofing off gambling method. I'm essentially doing what Peter is doing, essentially, but not necessarily on a smaller scale. But I'm paying attention, and I'm locking in. So I'm paying attention, and I'm locking into exactly how much money that I'm putting into these firms, and I have a specific method that extracts money on a weekly basis on a weekly and a bi-weekly basis from all of these firms. So that's what I'm doing. So yeah, the base hits is just to plug the gaps. My normal trading size is like 10, 20, 30, sometimes even 40 contracts. Sometimes I'll go on a 50K account. If they give me the chance to get into it, then yeah, I'll get into the trade. Then I'll get into that size on high conviction. Low key a gamble. Is this a gamble? It is not a gamble. Not like how you think it is. No. What's a gamble? I lose small, win big. Good job. I just sent you my win rate. I don't lose. You don't lose? Are you a multimillionaire? What's your lifestyle like? Where are you living at? That's a serious question. I'm being dead serious. Low key a gamble. What's a gamble? I trade just based off of draws and liquidity, like immediate draws and liquidity on these damn guys. My trading style varies depending upon what account I'm trading on. If I'm trading on an account with $2,000 in drawdown, bro, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna wait. I can't do that. So that cooked me in the beginning, guys, because I can take a $600 or $700 loss on an account with $6,000 in drawdown, and I can still get it back that same day. I cannot do that on an account with $2,000. So like they forced me to then almost I forced myself to blow my account. So I understand what I did wrong today. If you think that I'm a lotto it on an account with $6,000 in drawdown, then you don't know my trading style and you don't know me. Why would I do that for? So I understand that it says that I'm up $1,000 on this trade. It was supposed to be the opposite way around, actually, as a matter of fact. So honestly speaking, I should not have lost these accounts because that trade that I took 50 contracts on, that trade was supposed to have my current funded accounts at break even or slightly up in a positive about $200. And then I was supposed to drastically downsize and then trade my other accounts that have a $6,000 in drawdown on this short here and then build into this trade. This right here was never supposed to happen. This trade right here was supposed to be on that account. And this short right here was supposed to be like 3 to 5 micros on my other account. And then I would have reshorted it here and then targeted that SPY imbalance downwards. So I'm supposed to be green fully 100% across the board. But my mistake came my first mistake came here. It came here. It's the 1150 macro. They're about to squeeze it. They want 300 so bad. Man, they're trying to squeeze it. They're about to shoot this off a launching pad. Look at that goddamn Lululemon. I can't believe that. I almost blew my account, Jock Boy says. Hot take, there's no such thing as draw on liquidity. The market is random. Who told you that? Who told you that?
I laugh every time you mention the Lulu.
Yeah. The women are buying the leggings again. market appears. When I sell, they squeeze. That's okay. I got break even. It was supposed to only be a percent, something where I made like $2,000 or $3,000 anyway. So I swing like $200,000 positions sometimes across certain assets where like I feel as though they're getting ready to bounce. But I was like a day or two early. Which is okay. Lulu was just squeezing nonstop into oblivion, boy. How is the market random? I don't think that you've ever watched us trade before, and I don't think that you've ever seen us call this market out. That's just what I think. I'm just being for real. Because if you figure, because if someone figures out that this is random, when we called this out from start to finish, we called out it being a dead cat bounce, and then they was going to dump it on the 27th, and they dumped another 2% on the 27th. We called this out beforehand inside Discord. I sent this out directly to your inbox. Despair. They're bleeding it out. We called out the damn bottom. They're trying to ultimately target and sweep the external sell side of 23025 NQ before seriously developing a major power for this bounce. This is barring an insane outlier from geopolitical news events. Powell didn't say nothing that morning, so then they dumped it and they swept 23025 NQ and they launched off a launching pad. I'm getting ready to show you this right now. Remember, the market is like a runaway locomotive. Stop expecting it to reverse immediately. The best chance for a bounce we have is for Monday to post a small percentage loss. Then it will kickstart the Tuesday bounce. I sent this to your inbox at 7:04 on Sunday. You need to be on alert because they have 5-minute LR and NQ into the 223-396 buy side, which means that they're getting ready to launch this off a launcher pad. When it starts to run off of what I said before, it will give no warning. This has to be ran in order for intraday sell side to end and intraday buy side to begin. And then we did it again, true bounce. This is the true bounce, I believe. On the subsequent gap up, I do not expect this gap to be filled. I am not operating under this notion. We are still an intraday sell side and multi-day sell side as well. And then the trade plan from today. Markets squeezed everyone out in a vicious Tuesday relief that was long overdue, expected to precipitate through into Wednesday. Please be aware Trump has the market hijacked into this announcement on Iran at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, meaning don't expect any insane moves like today in either direction until this gets resolved. They're just going sideways now. They're blowing up people's accounts. What do you mean? Look at that. You calling trades that go sideways, bro. It is random. I think you might be trolling. You've been following me for 141 days. How many of those days have I been read? I don't think that's a coincidence. I clicked on your profile. I think you might be trolling now. I think you just might be trying to get my goat.
Bro, Trump out a tweet this morning too around 8 o'clock, bro. He shot the market up at like 8 o'clock, bro. It's ridiculous.
You're making call outs to go the opposite. Bro, listen, the market will reverse and do random things, and I will adjust accordingly. Just because I say something does not mean that the market can't automatically start doing some weird shit. I'll admit that I'm wrong. What are you talking about? I got no shame in that. If the market does something that I'm not expecting, I will go, man, you know what? Damn, they're getting ready to prove this. Let me align myself with that. What are you talking about? I own it all the time. I literally just own it. I just blew up my accounts earlier. 3 accounts I lost earlier. What are you talking about? Okay, I was wrong. Okay, like Drake said in one of his songs. Okay, niggas caught me slipping. Okay, niggas caught me slipping once. Okay, so what? Okay, so what? I mean, what? What? What's that supposed to do? I'm being for real, Jinx. Okay, so what? People was tripping about Drake having a baby. Hey, we caught you with a son. Ha ha. He was like, okay, you caught me slipping once. Okay, so what? I still got like 200 or 300 million. And what? It's the same thing that Trump says to y'all. Like, well, okay, so and what? Do something about it. You cooked. I'm not cooked, boy. Are you crazy? I mean, like 50, 60,000 a month off trading alone, and $1,500 a month of this Discord community, which is nothing. I don't give a damn. What are you talking about? Don't get tripped off of one, bro. No one's right 100% of the time. You do know that, right? You need to be looking at my P&L. That's what you need to be looking at. I need to be looking at how much money I'm withdrawing from this market and how often I am right. That's what you need to be looking at. That's what you need to be concerned about. I'm just being for real with you. He's trolling in his PJ. Yeah, he must be trolling. That's what you need to be looking at. How many days am I right, though? I told you I'll give you $150 if you go back into the past. In the last 90 days, or as a matter of fact, since you've been following me, and if you can count more than 5 days to where I said at the end of the live stream, I admit defeat in the last 90 days. That's what you need to be looking at. Go to YouTube, and it'll only take you 5 minutes because you just have to click on every single live stream, and the dates are there. And you watch the last 15 seconds of every live stream from when I cut it. And you just look at the overall P&L that you can see in real time, and then let me know when I'm overall red, just in general, that day for 5 days that you've been following for the last 141 days. Do it. And then you report back to me.
Didn't I up the ante on him and told him I was gonna give him?
No, that was a different dude. That was a different dude.
Oh,
Yeah. Another different dude.
bro, these trolls, they don't know what they playing with.
He's been watching me for 141 days, and he saw me go green for like 4 or 5 months straight. And now he's trying to pick and choose me saying that they was going to dump or pump, and then them immediately reversing it 60, 70 points. God knows what could happen. Trump could have said something. What you talking about?
Bro, Trump said something. Trump tweeted something this morning, and the market shot up like over 100 ticks.
Yeah, immediately.
Bro,
Like immediately.
I was like, what?
It's 12:08. Oh, it's 11:56. They're just squeezing us out of this 11:50 macro. I told you that shorts had a limited lifespan. They're goof around. They're about to squeeze this higher.
Took another short on crude oil, bro. Crude oil is just so stupid. The LR always is like always playing out, bro. I just did 2 freaking trades on crude oil with this LR shit, bro. I can't believe this.
I gotta go to sleep, bro. It's 1 a.m. I gotta be up at 2. Why you gotta be up at 2? Jock boy. What are you doing? It's 1 a.m. Where you at? He trolling this PJ. Might be trolling. It's time to lock in. I can't do nothing with this liquidation squeeze. And another thing, you get paid to react, not to predict. So anybody trying to predict shit and trying to set a day 100% right all the time, that's false. That pre-market trading plan don't hit about 98% of the time though. So, they can flip the market on the dime 50, 70 points. They can do that at any time. That pre-market trading plan said it was getting ready to squeeze today though, and they're doing it, ain't they? But guess what? I still lost. So what good does that do me? Just because I can see their overall objective doesn't mean that I still can't lose. We need to lock in. 12-8 might be juicy. 12-8 gonna be juicy as hell. I'm gonna wait like another 8 more minutes, and I'm gonna short this shit. I'm gonna start to build into this short right now. This is setting up for a great short opportunity for like a small little base hit. What's this? Close at 04, low at 06. What? What the fuck? Close up 4. See, man, I know that I'm off today. Because this is just a 2-point volume balance right over here. Why didn't nobody correct me inside Discord? Why inside Discord did nobody double check and verify what I was saying? Because I said that this was like a 5. Where did I get the information from? That is not a 5. They closed at 4, and the low of this candle is 6. That is a 1. No one said nothing. I was getting ready to short that based off of that, and no one said nothing. Come on, guys. Let's lock in. That's why we're here. Hold on real quick. Come on, guys. Lock in. I'm being dead serious. Sorry, that was my brother. That's crazy. Just admit you made the wrong call. You called long when it was short, bro. What? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have absolutely no idea what trade that you're talking about. But if it makes you feel better, okay, I was wrong. You want me to turn my camera on? And you want me to turn my camera on? Here. So that I can look you dead in your eyes? Hold on. Here. Just for you. That's how you know he's projecting lost of law. Yeah, hold on. Here. Just for you. Jinx, please forgive him. So Discord can send me apologize. Jinx, I was wrong. I apologize. A few days ago, I made a call and I said they were going to dump it, but then they reversed the market 70 ticks. I'm being so serious. Can you please find it in your heart to forgive me, please, sir? So no one steals my shit, huh? No, I went against you and made money. Okay, great. I apologize. Okay, great. Good job. I'm so happy that you made some money. And that call that I said I was wrong. Please forgive me.
What is the head bowing for? What is that?
That's the Shrek meme. The Shrek meme where Shrek goes like this. I know y'all seen that. Where Shrek smiles like this, he goes.
Dude, is wow.
I apologize. I'm wrong. I apologize.
It in theatric, man.
I mean, like, I don't know what he wants me to do. Like, does he want me to get on my knees? Pause. Or if it makes him feel better, I'll take the pause back. I mean, I'm confused here.
I want you to do 10 push-ups.
Just be honest. I am honest. I'm being honest with you. Okay, I was wrong. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I was wrong. Sorry.
Really found him on his fingers?
Yeah, on his finger.
We cool, man. Jinx says, okay, thank you. 'Cause I was just making sure we were okay. We love you and believe in you, Jinx. Absolutely, Chester. We love and believe in that guy. It's 12:03. They're about to dump this in a minute. Watch them. You need to be on alert. I'm going to turn my camera back off because I had to apologize to him. I just wanted to make sure that I had his forgiveness. So I'm on one right now. Jinx says, I know you on one right now. That's why I had to apologize to you like a man and run behind you with my tail tucked between my legs. Excuse me. You're right. I was wrong. You still cool, bro. Jinx says. Thanks, sir. Thanks, Jinx. I don't want you to think I'm not transparent, brother. Jinx says, you still cool, bro. Thank you, sir. Yeah, where's that? Yeah, that's the me right there. Have you ever used? Nah, I'm trying to figure out this my funded futures. I'm trying to get this daily payout thing together. I'm trying to figure out a strategy that makes sense in regards to how I can get to the daily payouts the fastest with the my funded futures. And then I'm trying to figure out how I can rinse and repeat that over and over again nonstop. You make money, you make the money back, yeah, keep it up. Yeah, I mean, nah, not really, because those accounts are cooked. So I need to make $200 so I can get halfway to pass, and hopefully I'll do the same thing tomorrow, and then I'll be right back in the same spot that I was in earlier. Hopefully, and then I got some take profit accounts that I'm gonna try and pass too. I'm gonna just see. Yeah, this was what I was talking about. Yeah, Cash. The Asian side kicked in, yeah. I had to bow my head to bro. Excuse me. I just made my first 43 ticks off my Apex eval off of 1150 macro. Great job, Franco. Great job. How you doing? How you doing, girl? You doing okay? Yeah, that was it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Press the damn button, right? It says. Right. Hey, you sitting there goofing around, bowing your head to people. And I'm saying, waiting on this market to do something. Buy or sell, or buy or sale. Sale or buy. You make the decision, man. Goofing around with people. Goofing around with a guy named Jinx. It's my account about to jinx me. And you sitting here goofing around with robots. What are you doing behind that screen? They're squeezing this nonstop. They're not giving you a chance to justify any serious price action. They're just squeezing this nonstop. They're goofing around.
Yeah.
They want to squeeze this now. I'm trying to tell you now, boy. These people not here to play. Look at the little bounce.
I might just buy 1 minute and let it ride.
Timestamp 12:07. 12:08 lunch trip getting ready to commence here shortly. It's about time. Into the nearest untapped BISI. I'm about to short this randomly, and I'm about to jump in front of this moving train right now. This is a little bit dangerous because I don't have a first presented. Now, we are tapping into this BISI, but I still think they're getting ready to start hunting buy side, sell side in a minute. Randomly is what I'm assuming. Timestamp. How many ticks do I need? 40 ticks off of this trade, 10 contracts. I just need $200. Timestamp 12:08. I'm a short. Oh,
Wait for green candle.
Yeah, I agree, Phantom. I agree, Phantom. Waiting is the safest play. But I think they want to dump this, Phantom. I'm going to go now, Phantom.
Order submitted.
I'm going to short this using this 12:08 lunch sweep, and I'm going to short this on 10 contracts, and I'm going to sit on flashbang this 40 ticks to the downside. I'm going to try and take a base hit out of this model here. It's 12:08 timestamp it is. I'm jumping the gun on this slightly. You cannot be oversized in this now. This is dangerous unless if you're oversized, you're gonna get roasted.
Yep.
I'm trying to tell you. So I'm trading this off of this, and like I don't even have a clear drawn liquidity nor nothing to manage my risk off of right now. So like this trade is a lot more dangerous, and I'm just jumping the gun off this just based off of just based off of a time model. But I'm willing to add into this trade up a little bit later. The only reason why I'm taking this trade right now is because I got $1,300 in drawdown to goof around with in order to see this come through to fruition. So my trading style is a little bit different. I'm on an eval as well, just so you're aware.
Understood.
So I'm willing to watch this, and I'm willing to scale into this trade over here in order to see this come through to fruition potentially. Look at them bounce off this BISI here. This is bullish off the chain. We gotta watch this. Look at them. They want to squeeze this. Look at that. Can you believe this? The NVIDIA. Look at this. Oh my God. Non-stop. Down $300 on this trade. I'm not going to add anything more to this trade. I'm not going to do that.
No.
I'm not going to do that. So, oh my God, I'm not going to do that. Until I get a clear drawn liquidity on this shit, I'm not going to do that. So I'm still watching 12-weight lunch week model because I think they can really start reversing this market side and sell side. On my soul, I do. But I'm not going to add anything more to this trade. Why? Because then I start to get nervous.
Yeah.
That's why.
I don't think you're going to get much out of it.
We never even inverse this 15-minute CB.
I'm lying too.
Where? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Yep. They're going to snap. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what that is. That is exactly what that is. They're about to run this. Mm-hmm. 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 They're about to dump it. Mm-hmm. Watch them. Mm-hmm. Watch them snap it. Mm-hmm. 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 Trend line. Mm-hmm. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to wait. I'm still not going to add to this trade. I'm going to hold on to this trade. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mike. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That trend line. Mm-hmm. They're about to find out right now, boy. That 12-weight lunch sweep with that pair with that damn trend line. I didn't even see that shit. I just blindly shorted it. I'll figure that shit out later. Mm-hmm. They're about to start going right now. They're about to flash bang this through this floor. Do you have it? And you know the rest. They're about to dump this through this floor. If they squeeze and if they go higher, I'm going to add more size to this trade. I think they want to flash bang this off of this trend line over here. They're goofing around. They want to dump. Look at that trend line. They want to snap it. They look at that. They want to dump. Timestamp 12:12. They're going to dump this to this floor, boy. Halfway to the target trade eclipse done. Trend line snap. Base hit I take on 10 contracts. I shorted it damn near at the bottom and I figured it out later. That is the value of having a disc. I didn't even see that shit. How are you up on my fund futures but down on Tradeovate? That Tradeovate account that you're looking at right there is the lead demo that I use to then copy trade all of my accounts, including my Rhythmic funded accounts and my funded futures accounts. I took a loss earlier because I was goofing around. I was talking, and I entered into a trade blindly, and I was trading an account completely different than what I would normally do. So like this shit that I just did just now on 10 contracts on an account that at the so that account had so I was up $1,300 on the end of day drawdown account. I was up $1,300 on an account to where I could only lose $2,000. So I had $3,300 in drawdown, essentially speaking. So I am willing to short it and then figure it out later and then build into a trade with high conviction. that's a completely different style. Whereas normally speaking, I am going to short it with something to manage my risk off of on an account that only has $2,000 in drawdown. I did that initially off the rip. And so because of that, it caused me to take a $700 loss because I'm not going to blindly hold onto a trade. I'd rather just blow the account on something with high conviction, which is what I did. So that was my initial mistake on my motherfucking futures
Coach trying to get your
account.
coach trying to get your
What's up, Coach? Look, he said, look.
It already happened. I was telling
Look.
to let him know for a minute, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Still
For sure, Coach. Yeah, you got to mention me. Oh, thanks for mentioning me.
dumping
Why you ain't say nothing, bro?
Yeah, talk.
like 40.
Nah,
Oh, yeah. Now say something. Say something. Be like, hey, yo, E.
I've had it
Yeah.
marked out for a minute, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I didn't even see that. Say something, bro.
Your voice.
Yeah. Because you know what you're looking at. You know what you're looking at. But like, bro, like, unless something like if I'm actively in the trade or something, then I might be a little bit. But bro, like if I'm just sitting there talking, just goofing around, or just talking about random shit, like making people laugh, bro, be like, yo, E, yo, you see that, bro? Be like, see what? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see that trend line. Shit, that's what Murdoch could do. Murdoch could be like, hey, yo, E, yo, you see that? And I'd be like, huh? And he'll be like, look at that trend line. I'd be like, okay, let me look.
Sometimes you gotta wake them up.
Yeah, for real. Cause I go on a rant.
See, y'all
I do.
how ADHD kids is, they get sidetracked easily.
Yeah, I get sidetracked easily.
Fun them, but like I got ADHD because I get sidetracked too. Like I got this,
I'm being dead serious. I get sidetracked easily.
but like that's why we got each other. You feel me?
Yeah. That's exactly why this community is here.
Somebody else can talk. That's what I be saying. Like somebody got voice at any time, bro.
Yeah. That's why this community is here. But I mean, like, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's an important point, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to make my important point. But like, but I mean, like, if I'm just sitting there just goofing around trolling with Jinx, bro, when you see this trend line forming, you need to be like, hey, yo, E, yo, you see that? I'll be like, then I'm gonna snap out. I'll be like, yo, what? Hold on, what? Let me lock in, see what. So like, there's a lot of different things that like I'm looking at like the same time. So like, I can't do everything at the same time. So like, that's why like, and like, so yeah, like if you send out that message, I might not see it for like 5-10 minutes.
That's why I be saying.
They're about to dump this.
The chat, he be seeing it late. Like that's why
I might see it late.
I be reading the messages so late.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's all, y'all gotta put two together though.
Yeah, you got a lot on. You know.
Yeah. I'm streaming literally from like 2 or 3 different platforms at the same time. I'm reading multiple comments, and on top of that, like, and then on top of that, like, I'm literally trying to analyze the market and then like looking at multiple different assets, analyzing draws and liquidity. Not like
a modder, bro. Like moderator.
Yeah, 100% you are.
Yeah, me too.
We all
everybody. Absolutely.
All moderators.
100%.
We all look after each other. We all
absolutely. That's why I was getting on Discord earlier because I need y'all's help. Like, guys, I'm being for real. Like, I need y'all's help to be like, yo, you see that 7 or 8 point volume balance? Look at that. Or bro, look at this trend line right over here. You see that? Like, guys, Mike is a perfect. Well, as a matter of fact, I got a screen share with Mike so that later today, so Mike can get his NinjaTrader set up, his Replicano set up. But guys, y'all heard Mike finally snap me out of it. And Mike was like, yo, you see that trend line? And I was like, huh? And Mike gave me the confidence because I was like, okay, well, if they bounces, I'm a damn sure short this. Mike gave me the confidence. So, like, if Mike didn't say nothing, I would not have seen that trend line. I would not have seen that, and I would have not known that it was getting ready to do this. I'm telling you, boy, you can get a basic out of a trend line. You can get minimum, you get 40 to 60 to 100 plus ticks out of a damn trend line like this, especially something that was forming since 1140, and the timestamp is damn for 35 minutes. Now what they're getting ready to do, I don't know. They're just going sideways now. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. But this is a base it off of the trend line. Imagine if you shorted it here. Look at them. Now they right back to squeezing it again. Right back up. And they're getting ready to restart another trend line and then snap it and blow people's accounts. Goof around. 20 contracts on mini S&P for this short. For the love of God, please go through. Man, you should have shorted up here on this damn trend line snap. I don't know what they're getting ready to do, bro. They about to squeeze this. Your only hope for them to dump this is for them to immediately reject this one Mississippi. So I shorted it blindly at 12:08 because I figured they was getting ready to start dumping it. So I apologize. I was 60 seconds early. They started at 12:09. If I would have waited 60 seconds, this show would have been insane. So the 12:08 lunch sweep still played out for a base hit. I blindly, guys, that's a model, guys. That's a profitable model inside Discord. I literally have it written inside my journal, guys. For everybody that's trying to figure out what's going on, and people are like, "Hey, what the hell is a 12:08?" It's this right over here. Look,
It just passed the double top.
it's 12:08. Somebody said that 12:08. I know that for a fact. 12:08 might be juicy. 12:08, yo, damn. Colt said that. Colt did say 12:08. Shit,
Sitting right.
he did.
It's double top now.
Yeah, look, 12:08 lunch sweep. Look, 12:08 lunch sweep. Look, dump at 12:08 inside my journal. I send it inside Discord every day. 11:50. Look, 11:50 macro, which is bullish 85% of the time. Look what they did. 11:50 macro. Look, squeeze it. 12:08 lunch sweep. I'm sorry, I was 1 minute off. Then they started dumping it. 12:09 they did it. I was 60 seconds early blindly. Man, you could change your life with these models that's inside here, boy. If you understand what they're doing. They were squeezing it. Why would they not dump it at 12:08, 12:09? Or as early as 12:07? Why would they not do that?
Man, what?
Now what they're getting ready to do, I don't know. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna watch. I get paid to react, not to predict. So if they squeeze this, then look at that. They just inverse that. Look at that. They just inverse that SIBI. For the love of, I almost blew my Please help me make bread, bro. I'm a beginner. You need that knowledge. That $11 knowledge community page right there, do it to you. We just had a student yesterday make 1.9 million in one trade. But I'm not saying that's going to be you, so don't join based off of that. I'm just saying, look at the consistency. So if you're a beginner, you need the knowledge. You need the knowledge, bro. You need a mentor, and you need to be showing up on the weekends because I don't charge anything for the mentorships on the weekends. It's $40 per month for everything. If you can't afford $40 for tuition per month in order to understand and to learn something and to be in a community to where people are going to uplift you, and then, you know what? All that you have to do is look at my last, hold on, as a matter of fact, I might even, yeah. All you got to do is look at my last post that I posted. I'm in the Army. I got 40. Man, hey, thank you so much for your service. I got a soft spot in my heart for the men and women of service, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot, bro.
Thank you for your service, bro.
Thank you for your service. My father's a military veteran, and we got family inside there who's a military veteran as well. We got a lot of military veterans, man. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for your selflessness. I appreciate you. All this aside, all men and women of service. That includes military, garbage men, firemen, firewomen, garbage women, everybody. Thank you. I had to get out the hood somehow. The same thing happened to my dad. My dad was raised in the South Bronx. He had no other way out. He had to join the Air Force. We gotta do what we gotta do. I promise you I will not fail you, sir. I promise you I will not fail you. I will not fail you. I will not fail you from you being a part of this community. If you're seriously willing to learn, and if you want to follow the instructions, and if you're willing to follow instructions, I swear to God, you will succeed here with us. I promise you. Your journey ends here. And like, I know it may seem like it's too good to be true for $11 and for $29 per month, but there's dozens of Discord members that's inside here. I promise you. And they will vouch for you, and then they will be willing to help you through and through. I promise you. And you just happen to be in the right place. So the Knowledge Center is $11 per month, and then the Discord is $20 per month. I will never charge you anything more. Okay, I'm gonna block that dude. I'm gifting the first 5 people. God did. I promise you, and they will vouch for that. Hundreds of people will vouch for that. We change lives weekly here, multiple people's lives. Jesse says facts. Yeah, it's true. I promise you. So I appreciate you, and I appreciate your service. I promise you. And I will never ask anything of you. And I will still work the hardest. And people know that. We had a guy make $1.9 million yesterday. And I never not once asked him to say, hey bro, buy a year's membership. Or, hey bro, hey man, I want you to speak and I want you to vouch for people. No, none of that. The only thing that I'm concerned about is, hey bro, we need to get that money out of that account. We need to get you right. I'm still gonna work for him the exact same. Why? Because he's still paying that $40 per month. Nah, it was 2,500, 75,000 off that damn pre-market trading plan, off that pop of that liquidity. He shorted it, I believe. That shit was crazy. If you just go to my profile, you'll see it. As a matter of fact, the story's still up. It's like a 3-minute long video. He started crying on live stream. I promise you. His name was Chris. Good dude in here. Hadn't gotten any payouts. At at all before he joined here, and it took him like 2 or 3 months to start to turn profitable. Started making 4,000 or 5,000 on withdrawals like every now and then. Then he went through like a rough patch for like a month, and he was like, man, you know what, man, I was thinking about quitting, man. He was like, man, I was thinking about quitting. He was like, man, look, I stuck to this, and I stayed true to this. Man, he almost had me crying yesterday on the live stream, almost. But the only reason why I wasn't crying was because I knew the job ain't done. It's not finished. We got a lot more work to do. So I'm gonna still continue to be his mentor, and I'm gonna still continue to guide him until that thing is realized, and damn near almost all of that money is inside of his account. And then when he does that, I'm still not gonna ask him for nothing.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna nod my head and I'm gonna say, "Good job, sir. Thank you for trusting within us to help deliver you." Real talk. I'm being dead serious. I do that to all of the members because I got people inside that make $30,000, $40,000 a day, and I don't ask them for nothing. They just hop inside the stream every now and then, but they just don't be talking. And they was unprofitable. So many examples of people changing. Man, they're just goofing around over here. When you say bleed your funders, what's that mean and what's the purpose? What I say bleed the funded is you're not going to trade aggressively anymore. So he needs to make $150 a day for 4 or 5 days to request a max payout. So he is going to do that. So he's going to trade on 1 to 2 micros, and if he loses $500 on a day, then he's going to cut he's going to cut it, and he's going to start fresh the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and he's going to bleed them out. So he's on I developed that plan for a student inside Discord that ran up $100,000 in liquid on the Apex. So for everyone that's even remotely confused, this is so the guy yesterday that made 1.9 million, Chris, the guy, I just know his name is Chris. Guys, this is the same thing that I'm getting ready to do for him. So this is the same plan that I'm getting ready to do for him. This is what AC did. So if you look at your screen, so for everyone that's wondering, you will get this message from me. This is what I'm talking about with bleeding out the accounts. So this is another example. By the way, this is going sideways. If they move, then I'm gonna stop this rant. I'm paying attention. I'm on hyper alert right now. AC says, still feels unreal, but dreams really do come true. It sounds familiar, right? Hard work, perseverance, determination, dedication to the game, and trust to the process. Shout out to the GOAT, Eric, which is me. My real name is Eric. If you've been inside or if you've been watching me. He said, I just wanted to take a moment to give a huge thank you to Ian and the entire NQ Insider community. Today, I had a huge milestone. My first 10K payout officially put me in the green after being down over $7,000 to the prop firms. When I think back to where I started, I was lost and struggling, hopping between different discords and strategies that never really worked for me. But finding NQ Insider changed everything. You've been nothing but patient, real, and honest from day one. Always showing up, always teaching, and always want everyone here to win. The way you break things down, the mindset you teach, and the knowledge page, which is the knowledge center you've built, have completely changed my approach to trading. It's not just about entries or exits anymore. It's about understanding the process, staying disciplined, and managing emotions. That shift is what made this 10K payout possible, and I know it's just the beginning. Now this is the point I was trying to get to. Now I've got 8 more payouts lined up, and I can finally say I'm trading confidently and profitably, something I honestly didn't think I'd be able to say months ago. Not years ago, months ago, he was unprofitable before he joined here. Now he makes, guys, he just made like $30,000, $40,000 yesterday. Thank you, E, for everything you do. The time, effort, and energy you pour into this community make all the difference. NQ Insider is just a Discord. It's a family, and I'm proud to be a part of it. And then he sent his bank statement, or the shit hitting his account. So what I told him to do was to drastically downsize and take a base hit, 1, 2 micros, and make $50 a day for 5 days. And then just bleed the accounts out nonstop. So he ran up like $100,000 in liquid. So if he lost like $200 or $300, he would just cut it, and he would just start fresh the next day. So essentially speaking, he 100% secured like $90,000 in liquid from the Apex. So he's just the same thing that had happened to him is going to happen to Chris, and he's going to bleed them out until he can try to get $1 million plus 1 point. God knows, hopefully $1.5 million out of them until they decide to move him live. It's the same thing. So that's what's going on with that.
What's that mean when they move you live, E?
They just move all the capital that you had in that account into a live account because they don't want you to keep bleeding them. Where do AC make that money at? Just made $1,500 today off 20 accounts. $30,000 today. I'm done. That was just yesterday. You can see right here. I'm done. He was unprofitable before he joined. This is numerous examples. But like, I could go on with this for days. It's just a matter of, are you willing to learn? Are you willing to read? So I know it sounds too good to be true for $40, but that's the mentality that they want you to have. They want you to be confused. They want you to go, man, that's too good to be true. So I'll just wait on something that is too good to be true. Or that isn't. And then somebody charge you $2,500, $5,000 a month for something. You go, that's a scam. I ain't paying no $5,000. So what are you willing to accept then? Make up your damn mind. The only thing that you're doing is time distortion. You're wasting time. It's perfect. They want you to waste your time. And they want you to wait for the perfect opportunity. That's what they want you to do. They're confusing. You need to be a part of something where somebody's presence, where like they're just gonna help you out regardless. But this is the reason why I don't mind doing this is because I make money doing this on a daily basis. Y'all see what's going on. Like y'all see how much money I make doing this. Some of the money y'all see. I still be goofing around with my Charles Schwab. He shorted like one of those insane pops of liquidity from the top, and he top ticked it, and he shorted all the way down to the bottom when they dumped it. I can't remember what the fuck he was doing. I think that he did this. Hold on, look. He shorted like one of these moves. Hold on, let me put that back. What was the move he shorted? I think that he shorted this on Monday. And then he rode it all the way down here to the bottom. And he sold out over here, down there at this bottom over here. That's exactly what he did. And he said that he was going off of this right here. I'm assuming. Let me see. Did I say? Because I don't want to take credit for something.
You got to get them to start calling it out in the community.
This right here is exactly what he did. You see this? So when I sent this out at 7 o'clock, he saw this. I'm assuming. I don't want to put words on bro's mouth, but he said it on live stream. When I said this is true multi-day sell side, and I said, as stated, it means it randomly every day you awake, the market can be down 1% for no reason. And I said they're trying to ultimately target and sweep the external sell side of 230225 NQ before seriously developing major power for a bounce. And I said, remember, the market is like a runaway locomotive. Stop expecting to reverse immediately. The best chance we have for a bounce is for Monday to post a small percentage loss, which is like what they did, less than a 30%. Then it will kickstart the Tuesday bounce. So now he told me he was shorting off like a 4-hour SIBI or like an hourly SIBI, and he used that for confirmation. But that right there is the bare bones. So he's told me yesterday, he was like, when he saw this, he said he shorted it and he added to multiple levels of confirmation, and he was out over here at 23.025. Here. Like damn near down over here into this bottom whenever we swept this. And he rolled this shit from here, from this high down into here, and he rolled this shit for 2,000 ticks. He went break even, rolled this shit for 2,000 ticks. And then like when they swept this, he was out. And he was like, and yeah, so like you can listen to him talk. Yeah, he said that. So that's what he did. Now obviously he has his own models, and he trusts his own trading, whatever that may be. So he had multiple levels of confirmation, but he damn sure wasn't gonna go against whatever the hell I sent out and said that pre-market trading plan. He damn sure wasn't gonna do that. It's miraculous how that aligns. On 25 accounts. Then yeah, and five of them was evals. 75,000.
Yeah, he's got enough to hold through the the little
Absolutely.
handles and still hold it until it goes down.
Absolutely. That was crazy. So I send out that every day, just based off just non-biased information, like based off of just what I'm saying for real. They're goofing around up here inside this zone. I might short that Lulu back to 155. Look at the damn Lulu.
If you were doing an eval, you wouldn't be able to hold through that because it would go.
Nah, exactly. You could not do that on a trailing drawdown account either.
No,
You could not do that.
you
would blow up your account.
would lose too much speed.
Exactly. Bullinox did it again on me. They just denied one of my payouts again. Cause I hate the Bullinox.
What's going on with them?
I have no idea, brother.
That would really anger me.
They approved one of them, and another one was denied. That's $7,500 in payouts that were just denied from Bullinox.
They approved one.
Yeah, they approved one. So the thing that where I do where like I'll upsize sometimes and like I'll just start taking base hits. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta like understand like there's like so many rules with these people. They just denied that. Hold on. Guys, they're just going sideways right now and they're confusing people. We need to wait for a serious move in either direction. Give me a second. I promise you I'm gonna start looking for a trade in a minute. Just give me a second. So just so everyone's aware, like this, so like they sent me the same message again. They said, "Hello, we hope this message finds you well. Our system has noticed that the consistency rule has been fully met. Specifically regarding restriction on flipping days, there's no need to worry. So like, and like they don't let you know which accounts violated it and on which day. So I'm gonna send them a message. I'm gonna say exactly which accounts violated it. So I'm looking at the account balance right now on one of the accounts. And the payout was approved on one of the accounts, which so like they're gonna send me $1,000 on one today, but the others are not cooked. I mean, the others are. Hold on, give me a second. Guys, I need to construct this email right now to Bullinox. Hold on. Leave them jokers, yeah. But see, look like, what I did was, see, like, they have me trapped because I was treating them as though like they were Apex and like they have like a lot of hidden rules. So like they have me trapped because look at all of these accounts that I have with Bullinox. Look at this. Because I know some people probably thinking, bro, why do you keep on dealing with them? Well, it's because I got all of these damn accounts with them. Look at all these accounts I got with Bullinox. Look, guys. So Guys, so like I know y'all are probably thinking that, guys, look, I did eval instant pass with them, look. And I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 active. Guys, I'm not activating any more evals. I mean, any more funded accounts. I got 6 active, which I lost to because I was gambling. Not gambling. I never gamble. I was trading aggressively, like extremely aggressively on like 2 of those. So I did that because they denied it like the payout. So I was like, shit, okay. And they sent me the activation email, but I decided not to. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 funded accounts with Bullinox. Funded accounts with Bullinox. Just sitting over there waiting to be activated. So I did this using eval instant pass. So like I have a method that's for anyone that's doing side here. I can show you how to pass the accounts instantly. But you skipping the line is not the issue. Yeah, don't say gamble on TikTok stream. You'll get restricted. Yeah. Oh shit, there we go. I read it aloud. There we go, Dean. Okay, my bad. I will not say the cheat word. My bad. Yeah, my fault. Yeah. In any event, yeah. Look at that. I just literally said it out loud. Then you start laughing. In any event, so I just have these accounts here. So like I have to trade as aggressively. Wow, you're really good at counting, sir. I am. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. 2 plus 2 equals 22. Stop goofing around, man. I see your fingers. 2 and a 2. That's 22. How dare you say anything differently? I'm terrible at counting. So yeah, so now like, and then like the Apex banned me. So Apex sends me this email whenever like, so Apex attaches this shit to my account. And like I keep on creating more Apex accounts, but they keep on attaching shit to my account. So like before it was like I ran up like before it was like it was I think it was like 275 or 300,000. Like I withdrew from them, but and then they were like no more. And now like they do it like if you make more than 50,000, it's like anything more than like 50 or 60,000, like that's their cap. And I said that months and months and months ago, right? And like so now it's not a coincidence, right? That Apex caps the amount of money that you can withdraw from them now on like the Apex 3.0. So like their cap is now, guess what? It's like it's per account is so the max you can withdraw is $2,000 per account. $2,000 per account for 6 payouts for on a 50K. So $12,000 per account. And their cap now, so like if you got 20 accounts, the maximum I guess that you can get is God knows how much that is. I don't know. But yeah, they say no more evals during review period. Like they won't take you off the review period. And then so like they'll ban you, so like they banned me. Well, one because I had the VPN going, and then like I linked them by mistake, and then like they figured that out. So they banned me this first time. But like once you get a specific amount of withdrawals from them, then they'll ban you. But I was still able to do this and then turn the $650 into $53,000 from the Apex. This right here is why they banned me. Because every time I put $1,000 in, I would draw like 25 or 30,000. Because I figured out how to do this, and I share everything inside here. So that's what's going on as far as that's. So my entire journey, I'll share it inside Discord, and I'll show you how to do it. I got eval instant pass sections right over here to show you how to do it. It's like foolproof. It's right here. It's a channel inside Discord. And then the prop scaling 0 to hero will then show you how to start making like $15,000 to $20,000 a day over like within like a few months. But like the knowledge portion, step 1 and 2 the journey needs to begin with the knowledge. Step 1 is going to be the longest part of the journey, which is going to take a few months. So like you need to stay dedicated. And then like steps 3 and 4, it's like steps 3 through 10 over here can be done within like 45 days or less. And then like you'll be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. So like, well, hey, that's false. Like, I do it, and then other people are doing, and then other people are doing it too. So there's that. Just so you know. So that's what they're doing. In any event, hey, no one's doing that. Okay, I already showed you the receipts now. I'll show you the receipts now. I got people in here that work on it. See? I used to have negative $2,000 in my bank account. Now I make roughly $10K a month. Y'all know I haven't even been trading for that long too. I joined this Discord with nothing. Now I got my car paid off and I'm not in debt. And my life has done a full-blown 360. I remember being on NQ's TikTok like 8 months ago going, you sure I could change my life? He says, bro, you're paying for a family and a skill. I questioned it for about a month. Then he popped up and I said, fuck it. Next thing I know, I'm not gonna teach you that. So, but you know, maybe his relationship with God grew through the psychology, but I don't care what religion you are. So I'm not gonna force that upon you. I don't care what you got going on. Why? Because I don't judge. I'm here to teach you about the chart, so I'm not gonna take claim for that. He said, that's because of you, bro. I'd never be in the spot if it wasn't for you. And I told him, I was like, no, that's because of you. He said, that's literally what I did. I learned the basics. And I started learning how to read this market to a T and just went with it. Everyone needs to have a great, holy shit, look at that market. I joined this using DoorDash money, he says. See? I'm not lying. Man, what are they doing? They're goofing around here, huh? They're forcing me to go on these rants and just talk about not senseless, but just think. Look at these people. They're not doing anything. They're about to blow up our accounts. It's best to be. Hold on, real quick. What am I getting ready to do? Let's see here. So I passed that account. Let me switch off to my I gotta sign into my hold on. That's what I was getting ready to do. Hold on. Somebody sent a message to Discord. Let's see. Phantom is not a speaker.
Make a double.
What? Phantom.
Yes, sir.
What?
Sorry about that.
Oh. What the?
Sorry about that.
Phantom. You gotta take me on a date first. Come on, Phantom. You gotta take me on a date first before you flash me. I like you, buddy. He started laughing. Been holding my buy on ES since 65.76. Sheesh, why you doing that? We need to be taking this market piece by piece. They're trying to, man, they better dump this. Hold on, let me send this message to Bo now. That's what I was going to do. We need to be on alert. We need to be on hyper alert. They're squeezing us up here at the top. They could do anything right now. Hold on. Hold on real quick. I'm typing this. Why am I being punished for that? Secondly, exactly what days are deemed as flipping? They're going sideways and squeezing this. Hold on.
Still got that massive on M&Q from like 8 a.m. Central. Looks like it's kind of in play right now. ES would have gone a lot further for the other one I had marked out.
Guys, hold on real quick. Phone call. Hold on.
Connection lost.
Sorry about that, guys. Phone call. XRP. This is not XRP. This is Nasdaq futures. They're just goofing around up here at this top. They're goofing around. Let's do something. Guys, you cannot force your hand on this market. Because if you long this, then they will flash dump it on you, then they will do something like this and you'll blow up your account. If you short this, then why would you short the HOD? Then they're going to squeeze it on you. You need them to dump this and then start engineering liquidity lower. That's what you need them to do. I'm trying to tell you right now, boy. Shortness like this is dangerous, man. You don't need to be shorting something like this. Stop goofing around with these people. For real. Why would you short the HOD for? Every single person that has shorted the HOD so far has lost. I mean, I don't mind losing. Rare, but still. I can't believe I took a loss earlier. I'm sick. Hey, Chris, are you paying attention? Chris, are you paying attention? Hold on. How much is Discord? It's $40 per month for everything, and I don't charge anything. Mentorship and stuff like that is free. Because I make money doing this. And then I promise you your trading journey will stop here with us. I swear to God it will. I'm not even joking. They're about to dump this. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to sign into this account. It's $40 per month, $11 per month for the Knowledge Center. That Knowledge Center is why I don't charge $2,500 per month, because I put everything that you need to understand as far as the baseline understandings of everything in order for you to interpret the models and stuff like that inside Discord on that Knowledge Center. And then Discord is a completely different learning curve. But the biggest value is from having a it's from having a mentorship and having access to a trading community of people that know what they're talking about. What about more experienced people? There's a lot of, what do you mean? There's a lot of experienced people that say, hold on, let me lock in on this. We got a lot of high level traders out here. I just showed you examples of people in here making literally $40,000 a day that were unprofitable. And the dude just made $1.9 million yesterday. What you talking about? Yeah. Hold on. How to activate my account for the first time? Okay, hold on. I gotta log into this Tradeovate shit. Why? Because I'm getting ready to short this in a minute. Guys, listen. Discord, look at my screen. Hold on. Is Mike here? From Mike? You listening? From Discord, Mike? You hear Mike? Mike, are you looking? I'm getting ready to show you how I do this. What package do I purchase as an experienced trainer? Both. If you're experienced and if you already understand what I'm talking about, then great, congratulations. This is what I tell people all the time. Hold on, is Mike looking? No, Mike's asleep. Mike might be at work.
Even if you know, it's good to have another perspective.
But I'm gonna still do this anyway. So, guys, you got to come here and you got to click non-professional agreement. You got to click and great. Listen, if yes, they're funded. If you're let me save this. So what I was going to say was, if you're an experienced trader, then great. Then I'm gonna ask you this question. If you're so profitable and like if you want a serious community and like if you seriously value what we're talking about and the models and stuff that we're talking about, and you want to be able to bounce ideas off of other highly profitable traders, and then be able to talk at any given moment, and then do all these different things, and then be live trading there in Asia, and then be talking in real time because I trade live and have access to the pre-market trading plan, the mentorships, and all of those different things, right? If if you understand that if you understand that value, right, then and you're already highly experienced, and I'm going to ask you, so if that's the case, then you must be profitable. So if you're already profitable, then why would someone that's insanely profitable care about $11 per month or $29 per month for $29 every 3 months for a knowledge center to have access to a Discord that is only $29 per month? So that's my that's my look at this. So yeah, that's my rebuttal to that one, because people say, hey bro, why do I need that knowledge center for? Well, because that knowledge center is going to have, I promise you that knowledge center has things that you have not seen before. And it is going to help you along your trading journey no matter where you are. So everyone needs to start on that page because I can't go on rants all day long. Why? Because I'll make a mistake like how I made earlier, and then I'll end up losing or goofing around. And then if I can't be profitable when I'm trading, then I need to be profitable off you. So I need to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 per month, which is still reasonable. And do you consider 10% a great trade? I definitely consider 10% a great trade, of course. That's why I don't understand it whenever that's one real quick. Let me log into this shit. So Mike needs to come over here to connections, configure, scroll down, NinjaTrader, add, and then the name of this is going to be Take Profit. Take Profit. And then the password is going to be here, that password. And then, hold on, let me finish getting set up, hold on. And the username is going to be this. And then simulation, apply, okay, connections, take profit. Perfect. The take profit accounts are up and ready to go. Then I'll come over here to this, to the Replicano, and then I'll do duplicate tab, duplicate a new tab. Why? Because I'm going to do MNQs, and I'm going to go toggle off, and I'm going to go take profit on the trade copy. Like this. And I'm going to do a test limit order.
Order submitted.
Okay. So it's still copying my take profit account. I mean, my money from the futures accounts. That's why you do a test limit order. Something is amiss. Okay, I gotta go toggle off. Make sure that right there is why you do a test limit order.
Order sub.
Okay, good. There we go. Hmm. There we go. So we got that squared away. Got that squared away. What's the drawdown on these accounts? What's the drawdown on take profit? 2,000? Yeah, 2,000.
Yeah, it's pretty much the, for the 50K account.
About to squeeze it on them. I think they might ramp this up and squeeze it to this 15-minute CB, and then they're gonna dump this. But what was I saying? Never answer me. What do you mean? What do you say, Luke? What do you say, brother? What app is this? Oh, Trading View. Trading View, Kiki. Little Keek. Okay. Trading View. Trading View with Ninja. I'm sorry, the messages don't have timestamps. So like I'm literally logging in and out of different things. I'm trying to read the message from Discord. I apologize. So like sometimes I randomly see them. I won't ignoring you, my brother. Or let me see. Let me click on your profile photo. Let me see. Yeah, brother. I won't ignore you, man. You cool, bro. Shh. You've been following me for like a week and a half. I ain't ignoring you, man. This is a funded. My other accounts was a funded. Those three for $1,500. I see. I just read that. Those three for $1,500 was not a funded. That was an eval. I lost on my funded earlier off of that mistake. I was running my mouth. But I own up to it. Four times top down. Snap money. It says he's talking, but I can't hear him. Murdoch's not talking. He's not talking. His microphone is just picking up on just a random background noise. He's not talking. He's like eating or something. Look at that squeeze. That right there is like what I was talking about. That right there is like what I was talking about. Guys, listen. Do y'all understand that a 50K account is not 50,000? It is guys. It is a $2,000 account. If somebody told you, hey, I have a method where you can make 10% every single day for the rest of your life, would you take it? Yes or no? That sounds like a steal, right? So why would you not want to take a base hit of 10% of 2,000, which is all the account's worth? Why? Because if you lose 10,000, why? Because you lose 2,000, you can't trade it, right? So why would you not take 10%, which is $200, and then stack base hits? Do you know how easy it is? Guys, if you knew how easy it was for you to make 10 or 15% off of these funded accounts and then just rinse and repeat that, like why would you not want to do that? But see, what it is they're playing a mental game with you and no one's explaining it to you like this. Why? Because they don't know the ins and outs. So like if you never heard it like this before, because I've explained this multiple times. Guys, that's why I take base hits all the time. Because I'm knowing and I'm understanding that I'm literally making 20%. Guys, if I make $400 off a 50K account, I am making 20% in a day. The best traders in the world the best investors in the world, they get paid hundreds of millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars personally by high-level firms to beat the S&P 500 by like 4 or 5% per year at the absolute best. I'm talking like 14, 15% per year, sometimes 20% per year returns, best case scenario. Some of them can't even do that, and they still make a 2% commission off of you, off of all of the assets under management, AUM. And you up $400 in a day, double somebody's salary, three times the average working man's salary in America, and you sitting here goofing around, not taking no base hit. I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're doing. I'm trying to figure that out. Like that just doesn't make any sense to me. So if you up $200, do you understand you just made 10% in a day off of that account? I told you shorting this is a bad idea, and longing it is a bad idea too. Why? Because why would you buy the top of something? They could just dump it on you. You need to understand. You need to understand business. If you don't understand business, and if you don't treat this like a serious business and write down all of the expenses and keep the expectations in check, then you're never going to get this. Yeah, I do think we're close to the top here. I think so too. I just think they're goofing around. It's because people in group chat speak. It seems like if you're not making a band or a high, you're not making money. That's exactly what it is. But like, if you miraculously check everyone's if you miraculously check everyone's the receipts on everybody, the people the people that strive to make $3,000 to $5,000 a day per trade, like they never get rich doing that shit. I'm being serious. Like they never do. That's why you need to watch that video that's on our knowledge center. The 7 things I wish I knew before day trading. That video right there would change your life. It's by SMB Capital. You can look that up right now. It's a free thing. SPX Gap. Holy shit. Where's Grant at? Shit. I'm about to pass the My Fund of Futures of this short. I'm going to short this right now on this.
Submitted.
I'm going to short this right now on this. 50 contracts on the My Fund of Futures. Holy shit. Look at that gap. I mean, not the My Fund of Futures. The Take Profit account. Holy shit. Look at this gap, boy. Oh my mother of God. I'm willing to go blow or go on this shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that. Timestamp 107. I promise you, I'm willing to go blow or go on this. On my soul I am. So I'm trading these take profit accounts. If I lose on if I just happen to lose on these accounts, then guess what? I just so happen to lose. I'm gonna add another 10 contracts here. I promise you. If I just so happen to lose, then I just so happen to lose. So help me God. Timestamp 108. Another green candle, I'm gonna add another more. More contracts right now.
Order submitted.
So I'm currently in the maximum contract size right now that I can be on these accounts, and I'm trying to target these lows over here. And this is an eval just for clarification, because I would never do this on the funded account. So there's a volume balance right over here that I'm assuming they might want to try and retarget over here within like the next couple of minutes. This is pretty dangerous because I didn't give it enough time to play out. So they could very well squeeze this, but this is just absolutely just like flat out ridiculous. That's that's just fucking flat out ridiculous. So I am actually willing to bet $300 that they're gonna dump this past the zone. So that's what I'm going to do. So I am willing to bet $300 that they dump this shit. So if I lose this, then guess what? I just lose $300. How many ticks is this? 50 ticks? How much do I need on 60 contracts? 60 is 40. No, I need 50. So I need 50, which is about here. So here, yep. At the bottom of this bissy. Blower going this. Timestamp 109. So if they dump this past this zone and if they target this volume balance right over there like I'm looking at, then it'll TP this straight out right here. Either way, I got to be out on this ping. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. They can still squeeze it and come back for this later, and then I'll lose, and then it'll still be correct. But I'm watching this right now. Timestamp 110. I jumped the gun on it slightly, but it's okay. We'll see. I know for a fact that they're going to come back here to this zone. I'm telling you that they are. It's just a matter of, do I blow up this account first, and do I lose $300? If I lose $300 in this account, then I'm not going to trade. I'm not going to activate anymore. So that's just that. Just so you're aware. So I want to see them dump this past the zone. Timestamp 110. NQ is, I believe it or not, I promise you, NQ is actually trying to dump right now. NQ is actually actively trying to dump. But ES is just trying to squeeze, and I think the ES is just confusing people up here at these highs. Look at that goddamn Lulu. So I'm in this short blow or go on this account to the bottom of this BISI here. With this volume imbalance right over here, lingering right over here. Here. This insane volume imbalance. If you're oversized, you're going to blow up your account. I'm only blow or go on this for a reason. What's up, Just in Time? How you doing, brother? You're just in time. You're just in time to see me either lose $300 in accounts or I pass it, halfway past it. Any second God body down that's hanging on the FVG, yeah, they're goofing around with this right now. And they got this weird ass staircase and pattern. But I'm extremely oversized. So like if they shoot this up, then I'll lose and then they'll come back and then retarget it. So like I can still be correct and then know that they're getting ready to come here and then I will still lose. Just so you're aware. That guys, I could have got it at break even, but I'm not gonna do that. Not on no damn $300. I'm not gonna do that. Timestamp 111. It's like either they flashbang this and they TP this shit out, or they do not. Timestamp 112 it is. Down 17K. How long do you think it'll take me to get back to 1 year, 2 years? Just maybe just like 2 or 3 months of consistency. But you need the knowledge. That's what you need. I'm being dead serious. You need the knowledge. Man, if they dump this past this zone, if they target this on the SPX, so help me God, that's going to TP this trade out. This trade is...
Did something just come out, bro?
I got no idea. But I'm watching, but oh shit, that's a 1 in a 5 minute BISI. They could launch this off a launching pad. A 1 in a 5 minute BISI just formed. But I'm still watching this. I'm just blow or go on this right now. So like I could still very well blow up this account. That's a 1 in a 5 minute BISI they're getting ready to use for fuel. Which is dangerous, but it's okay. Holy shit, is that a trend line?
They're gonna dump it.
Oh fuck no. They're about to dump this. This is a trend line. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If they even remotely give 3 taps on this trend line, this trade right now is getting rid of TP out. This right here is what I'm watching. I want to see them flash banners through this floor. I'm watching this. This is dangerous. But so this could this could very well go either way. As you can tell, NQ's trying to roll over. But also they're using this 1 in this 5 minute BISI as fuel here. So this is a very dangerous trade. If you don't feel comfortable with this, you need to cut this. I'm just personally willing to risk $300 on this. Personally. Why? Because I'm not trying to goof around with no damn evals. They might launch this off a launching pad. I gotta be on alert. Look at this damn SPX. SPX is just on a one-man wrecking mission. 113. 113 a.m. 113 Eastern Standard Time. Look at the ES. 60 ticks. 60 contracts, trying to get 50 ticks in a dream off of a volume balance. No S&P? What you talking about? No stop? What? What's that mean? They're using this 1 in this 5 minute BISI for fuel potentially. It's best we be on alert. Man. I want to cut this at break even, but I don't want to goof around on the evals. So I'd rather just take high conviction trades off of them and then just blow them. They're about to launch this off a launcher pad off this 1 in this 5 minute BISI. That's what they're about to do. They're trying to squeeze this out. They want to squeeze you out. They're actively trying to squeeze this. And then there's this trend line here. I wonder if I should. I got $1,500 in drawdown on something like this. I don't want to be goofing around with this. I can't actively trade this. I got $1,500 in drawdown, and I'm shorting up here at the HOD. $1,000 on this. Nah. 1:15 the timestamp is. 15-minute candle opening. They're closing they're opening up at the high. It's probably going to precipitate slightly higher than blow this account. I wonder if I should cut this and then I'll reevaluate later because they close it up here this high. This is a very dangerous position. They're going to snap this trend line, but will they blow this account first and then squeeze it up here to the high? They're going to. Or do I anticipate this trend line snap? I'm gonna hold on to it. If I blow the account, I'll blow the account. If I blow the account, I'll blow the account. I don't think so. They're trying to confuse us. We dumping. No, they for sure want to dump this and snap this. They for sure want to do that. 100% they want to do that. It's just a matter of do they shoot us up first and then blow this account and then go. Because I'm oversized. Because I'm trading an eval. That is the only debate. And the only reason why I'm holding on to this is because of this volume balance right over here that I think they might want to attack right here. So I was getting ready to cut it, but I'm looking at this and I'm trusting this. The fact that I think they want to dump this and come here. So timestamp right now is 116. That's wild. Yeah. I got a trend line pair with this volume balance. So if they flashbang this through this floor or whatever, I think it's potentially getting ready to TP this trade out. So I don't know. We'll see. They got to make something shake. 15-minute candle opening with this trend line forming over here. They're goofing around. I'm not going to cut that. So I'm not even going to look at this trade. Why? Because this trade right over here is on this. Now, if they flashbang this through this floor, and if NQ does not hold up, then guess what the hell I'm going to do? I am going to cut the trade. Because the reason why I was in this trade was to short this. So that was the reason why I was in the trade. So like if this gets completed and NQ doesn't do what I'm thinking it's getting ready to do, then I'm going to cut the damn trade. Because I'm thinking they're getting ready to come into the zone. So this is a pair trade that I'm taking. And I want to see SPX drag NQ down. But NQ was just goofing around. So like if NQ flashbangs through this floor right now and snaps this trend line, then it's going to TP this trade out. Otherwise, they're going to blow up this account. That's wild. Hold it. Man, that's a new 15-minute candle opener. This is bullish. They're up here goofing around up here at these highs. 50 ticks I need. To the downside, snap of this trend line. We need to watch this. We need to be on alert. SPX is starting to roll over. SPX is clearly trying to hit on this volume balance now. They're trying to target it. It's just a matter of I wonder like if they're trying to see like if people can see this or not. You see this? That is this is the largest one that we've had all day today. So I promise you, I'm literally like not even looking at my trade right now. I'm not even looking at it. So like I want to see them flashbangers through this floor, and then TP this trade out. I'm watching this. So like this right here is a drawn liquidity that I'm looking at. I'm not even looking at the trade. Now SPX is trying to reach towards this, and then NQ was goofing around over here. NQ was literally goofing around. So NQ was holding up, and NQ was looking like it's trying to squeeze now. They're taking turns. The relative strength is switching between the two. The relative strength is switching between the two. If SPX flashbangs to this floor and NQ does not move, I am still going to cut this trade, and I'm going to admit defeat on that trade.
I don't know how low they're going to go. It doesn't.
I think that, honestly speaking, the lowest that they're getting ready to go is the target is. I want to hear bang. They could very well squeeze this on me, man, and blow up the damn account. We got to watch this. Who knows what they'll do, Jesse? We'll see. Holy shit. Look at them get ready to launch off a launcher pad. Look at that.
Yeah, they're trying to suck people in.
Look at this damn trend line they got going on with this trend line, boy. If they snap this trend line indicator coming into effect now. They're goofing around with this trend line. 1, 2, I believe. They could blow my account on the 3-4 account out the door now. Because remember what I said now. They could very well blow it on this. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4 account out the door. They could still blow my account on this now. So I am jumping the gun on this trend line right now. As a matter of fact, I think I should cut this trade right now.
Order filled.
I'm going to cut this trade because I think they're about to squeeze this higher. So I cut that trade down $600 because I think they're getting ready to squeeze this higher, and then I think they're getting ready to target that because they should have did that just now. So I got about $1,400 in drawdown right now on this account. So I'm not just gonna blindly do something foolishly. I gotta watch this. Jesus Christ. Look at the ES, look at the SPX. Squeeze into the oblivion. Mm. Now, now, how much do I need? I need $2,000, which is 70 ticks to the downside. 70 ticks to the downside is what I need now. I'm almost certain they're getting ready to snap this. I just think they're getting ready to squeeze this first. That's why I cut their trade first.
Yeah.
70 ticks to the downside is from here to what? To here.
Decent.
I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna try to get 70 ticks to the downside of this, and I'm gonna just go blow or go on this. $300. I'm gonna short this right here, and I'm gonna go blow or go on this just based off of this volume balance and based off of the weakness that NQ is showing, and it just is what it is. So 70 ticks to the downside is 70 ticks to the downside is like down over here into the zone. So it just is what it is at this point. So either like they fully TP this trade out, and like I'm not gonna goof around with this. So like I'm right back into this trade with with this trend line going on over here. Timestamp 122. So like the reason why I entered back into this trade was because ES took out these highs, but then NQ did not, which tells me that NQ is slightly lagging behind. So I'm like I'm trying to play off of this weakness. So like I'm back in this trade and I'm in 60 contracts and I'm trying to get 70 ticks to the downside to pass this account. If they snap this trend line and if they goof around, they're gonna flashbang this 70 ticks lower. So like I'm right back inside the same exact trade I was going to take earlier. Timestamp 122.
Yeah.
E, full 3K in one day, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I know. But I slightly took a loss just now on that trade of like $600 because I thought they was going to shoot it. But then they started looking like they was going to dump it again off this trend line. So then what I did was like I just re-entered back short again, but on 60 contracts.
I posted something in
I
the.
want to see them dump this and then flashbang this to this floor. Timestamp 123. They're goofing around up at these highs.
I put a news thing out. I don't know. Does that count about the
You put in what?
Trump in the chat? Basically, I posted that thing.
I want to see them flashbang this to this floor and then target this volume balance. I'm not going to cut this trade. They're going to have to take this 70 ticks. They're snapping this trend line now. They're goofing around.
Down.
I'm up down $200 plus dollars now on this trade. I want to see them flashbang this to this floor and target this volume balance. If they target this volume balance right over here, that's the reason why I took the first trade in the first place. I got to be out now, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
They're goofing around up here.
Already, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes no sense to really goof around with this Phantom. Makes no sense. NQ's trying his best to roll over right now. Man, can you believe it? If SPX even remotely decides to come over here and target this man, this trade right here will be perfect. Look at the SPX goof around.
Yo, E, whenever you get a chance, just check the chat. Let me know if that news is important.
Yeah, nah, that's kind of crazy. That might be important for real. Sure.
Because what's market right now is going for no reason. Is that might be it?
Shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Trump is talking. War might be over. I TP'd out at 432. Yeah, base hit off of literally goofing. You know, they're goofing around, Grant. It's either they blow these accounts or they don't. Stop playing around with me. So they blow these accounts and then they take this shit over here off of this down trend line 1-2, I believe, and they snap this and they scare the fuck out of people, and then they go higher or they don't, and they come over it and tell. Is that a 15-minute busy? We're rejecting a 15-minute Sibi at that too. I might launch this off a launching pad and go higher. Look how sideways we are now. This is insane. So when they do move, this move is about to be violent. I'm telling you, boy, they're not about to play. I'm still thinking they're getting ready to come here. As you can tell, SPX is goofing around. I think SPX is lying to me. I think the ES and SPX is lying to me. So that's why I'm in the short. I think the SPX wants to come here to this volume imbalance and then dump and then run this LRLR to snap this damn trend line. Why? Because that's what will hurt the most amount of people. I just personally think the SPX is just lying and the SPX is just goofing around up here at these highs. And I think they're testing your resolve and they want to see if you're patient or not. Such a coincidence. Trump comes out right before the market wants to dump. He's out. Look at this damn trend line here. Jesus Christ, may you help us. Look at that, boy. Wow, look at this trend line, boy. If I have never seen anything in my entire life. Or you, look at them use this one of this 5-minute BISI for the fuel, though. Wow. 126. 70 ticks in a dream. 60 contracts and 70 ticks in a dream off of a trend line with nothing to manage our risk off of. Other than the fact that I think they're about to hurt people that keep on long in that shit. Other than that, it's about time. If SPX dumps and targets this, I'm not even looking at this trade no more. We need to be watching this right now. You need to be watching this volume balance right over here. I think the SPX was lying to me. If they flashbang this to this floor, it's going to TP this trade up. They need to go now. Timestamp 127. Maybe the next 3 minutes will do it. 15-minute. New hourly opening candle. They're goofing around. These people are goofing around here. They're playing in our face. Look at this, man. Jesus Christ. 70 ticks in a dream off of this damn trend line. SPX is goofing around. Fuck, look at the SPX. NQ was trying to dump. And then SPX is saying, no, not right now. They just tapped into this 5 for fuel again, and they snapped this trend line over here. They snapped it. So to base it out of that has already been invalidated. The only reason why I am now holding, I literally have nothing to manage my risk off of or as to why I'm in the trade other than this volume balance right over here. There's nothing anymore. Let's look at ES. Please be a trend line. Nope, they snapped it. It's no longer perfect. Let's see. Nope. This ain't no real trend line for real. That's nothing. Trend line needs to be from here to here. There's nothing here other than the volume balance. Guess who's Bizak? Hey, Melly, what's up? Hello, good afternoon. Hey, Mel. This is just strictly liquidity trading and just trying to understand exactly what they're doing. This is all this is. So, like, we'll see if the draw on liquidity is correct. I know for a fact they're going to come here. It's just a matter of do they blow my account first, and I lose $300 in accounts that I just paid for earlier today, like 15 minutes ago. That'd be the fastest $300 I've lost in a while. Or do they squeeze it, blow my account, and then dump? They're going to come back here. I swear to God they are. It's just a matter of are you oversized or not. They're going to come in and fill this. Please don't mention blowing the accounts. Yeah. Anything can happen in this reality. All of this for a drop of blood, like Thanos would say. Look at this, man. Look at these people. 60 contracts in a dream. How many ticks is this? 70. In a dream. They need to come here and flashbang. 1:30 candle opening. They've been going sideways now for like 20, 30 minutes. They're up here at this top. They're goofing around. Look at that 15-minute candle opening. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. They're about to launch this off a launching pad. Whew, that looks bullish. I'm not going to lie. I'll just chill and I'll hold it. Oh wow, look at that. What the hell was that? Whew. My God. Oh shit, they're getting ready to come here again. Look. We need to watch this. We need to be out on the ping. Ping. When you hear it. I just see them flashbang this through this floor. Look at that volatility from that new hourly open. You better believe. I know I believe. I believe. I promise you I do. That's why I'm on the hold, girl. And here, I need to be out 70 ticks is here. Front running for slight good measure here. Here. 70 contracts, 60 contracts in a dream. These damn scam candles. You know, they're goofing around. They're goofing around. I mean, I could close it at down there break even, but nah, it's $300. So if I lose it, then I blow it. I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna goof around on no damn evals. I'm not gonna do that. Hell no. So like either they squeeze it and then they dump it, and then like I go, ha, I knew I was right, and then it just is what it is, or not. I don't know. I think they're goofing around, and I think they want to come here. They tried to earlier. I think they're teasing this objective. I think they want to flashbang this to this floor. But they got to go now. Timestamp 132. We also damn near shifted in a positive HVL. Why so? Shit, positive HVL is at 590 on the Qs. Look at that. We need to be watching this zone right over here. If this ping goes off, I'm out of this trade immediately. See that? Look at that shit. See that shit? Look at that. On this ping, I'm out. No matter what happens. So help me God, I'm out on this ping. I'm out. I'm out of the trade. No matter what that shit. They did it. They took it there. I'm not gonna go for around. I'm not gonna go for around with them. They took it, so like they could very well dump this. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, maybe barely. Look at that. It went straight to the TP too. Shit. But they're goofing around, so I'm not here to goof around with them. I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because I figured they was gonna ready to come here. It just happened to not align. So they came into the zone I was looking at exactly. This is a volume balance trade that I was taking. So they could very well still dump this even more, but I don't know what they're going to do. They're just going sideways. So look at that shit. Fuck. Shit. Imagine if I would have held. It's okay. Now, not going to lie, I really wanted to tell you to only take the 50 ticks. Yeah, but I cut it right over here and I re-entered again. Man, if you see a 1-2, I believe, man, 3-4, count at the door, you crazy. That trend line is crazy, Dean. They're going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. Now, how much do I need to pass? Let's see what we got. I need $500, which is 30 ticks. $600 is 30 ticks on 40 contracts, which is nothing. Damn, should have held, but it's okay. Guys, if the reason why you're in the trade is over with, you need to cut it. I mean, for better or for worse. So I saw this insane volume bounce right over here and I shorted it, but it just didn't align. So I was just like, just makes no sense for me to even just blindly hold on to that. Just makes zero sense. Holy shit, look at that dump. We were right. They were lying to us this whole time. I told you SPX was lying. Look at that dump now. Look at them bleed it out. $500 I need. I'm up 100 ticks off one micro. Great job, Jesse. That volume balance told the true story. They was lying. I told you. I entered short with 27 contracts to full TP. That's a one and done for the day, Chris says from Discord. We'll blow the horn for Chris from Discord. Where's the horn at? Thanks for telling me to believe, D. Yeah, absolutely. Trend line. SPX took that high immediately next to it. Yep. I entered that short with 27 contracts. Okay, I already read that. Last time they left that gap on SPX, they violently dumped it. I won't forget. Yeah. Thank you guys, Discord. Thank you guys. We need to blow the horn for Grant, who said he's in. I'm only holding 3 micros, so he sized accordingly. But Eon Long did not flash with TP me out. Okay, great job. What we got? You can still hear yo, can y'all hear me? Okay, that's old. SPX Gap. We need to thank Gap for that. Grant, thank Gap. We need to thank Grant for that because Grant alerted me to that volume imbalance, which is a model that's inside Discord. What the fuck? What a call! Yeah, absolutely. Hello, welcome. You're here. See, Brando's new here, so we print money here. Big Mikey says, Big Mikey, what's up, brother? Welcome, Brando. Mikey, we had a dude make $1.9 million yesterday. I swear to God, it was crazy. You should have been there, bro. It was crazy. Print machines. Only in this chat. Yeah, absolutely, brother. It was crazy, Mike. It was insane. Bro started crying on stream. It was insane. What a story. Well, he turned profitable after like 2 or 3 months with us, and then he was getting payouts, and then it was just he went through like a rough patch for like a month and a half, right? And then like he just had an insane breakthrough yesterday. It was crazy. One trade, bro. Live on stream. It was insane. So yeah. Mikey says. This shit is hilarious. Volume and balance trading. Nothing to manage our risk off of. Just straight liquidity trading. And then we paired it with this damn trend line. Remember what I said? Remember what I said in that class? 1, 2, I believe. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, account out the door. I told you they was gonna dump that. It was just a matter of if they blew up the account for us or not. They was gonna dump this, bro. It's just like if anyone even remotely considers, hey, bro, this market is like do early. Hey, this market is wildly unpredictable. You don't know what people are. But you crazy? You see what's going on in here, right? Pretty crowd in here today. They must be getting educated. No, Mikey. Unfortunately, you are absolutely incorrect, sir. We have 600 people in here watching today. You want to know why? Because I am actively trading 60 contracts today. That is it. On my normal days when I trade 3 micros and I show people how to make $1,000 a day times like 5 or 10, make a little $4,000 for 2 people. DM me if you need this. That's a scam. I'm gonna block you. No scammers. Your number will instantly become the block. The reason why that's the case is because I am actively trading 60 contracts today. He said, damn, me, you popping now. Nope. I'm going to explain to you, Dev, who's inside Discord. Guys, listen. Since when have you ever seen me trade 50, 60 contracts? Never. That's why we have 600 people watching. Because there's some people that want to see me blow up my account, and then they want to see like if I actually know how to read this market. But when I trade 3 entry level micros and I take base hits and I go an entire 4 or 5 months without blowing like any accounts, it was like 6 months, then like nobody wants to watch. Well, we'll get like 100 viewers. But when I'm doing 60 contracts and people see me making $2,000 in like 2 or 3 minutes, that's what gets everybody's attention. Unfortunately, it's crazy. Like I promise you, like it's crazy, guys. Like that's why I was telling y'all guys, like the base hits, guys. I promise you, it is going to be boring of me taking 3 to 5 micros and making $300 or $400 a day. That is going to be insanely boring. But I promise to God that is going to get you rich. I swear to God it will. I promise you it will. But like this shit that I'm doing right over here on 60 contracts, yes, you might have 1, 2, or 3, or 4 or 5 big, huge days. But guys, listen, you're not going to be able to exercise serious consistency with that. The base hits is where it's at, and then stacking days and being consistent, and then rinsing and repeating it and walking away from your screen. Once your edge has been exercised, that's how you get rich. I'm being dead serious. Anybody that's telling you differently is completely false. He said people are addicted to dopamine. That's exactly what it is. Nah, my G, we want to see you succeed. Not everybody. You do, Dylan, but not everybody. I promise you. I was just speaking to a guy earlier today. I promise. I promise you guys, bro. Listen, I tell people all the time. I say I will send you $150 in cash And it will take you less than 5 minutes to realize it. You just have to go to my YouTube, type in NQ Insider, and go to my YouTube. And then like, so like 4 or 5 days ago, you can count that day too. So that's one day. So you need 4 days. I'll give you one. In the last 90 days of actual trading, I live stream every single trade and my P&L across the board. And I call this market out all day, every day. And I said, if you can get 5 total days of where I said, man, at the end of the live stream, I admit defeat and I am red P&L across the board, or even just overall in the last 90 days, 5 days of 90 days of trading, no hiding, I will give you $150. And then other people in here were like, I'll give you $500 because they see me like trade live all day, every day. It's on my YouTube. I can't hide it. That is true consistency, but yet most people aren't addicted to something like that. When I say something like that, like your dopamine receptors should be like rejoicing. You should be going, what does he know? What are the people inside they're doing? Like they're rejoicing too. Like imagine like if I did that. But 600-700 people want to watch me trade 60 micros, which is what I'm gonna do today. But that's just the most interesting. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. Well, it's not. Like, I get it and I understand it. That is true consistency. I'm being dead, and like, the offer stands to anybody. But all you have to do is just write down the date and say, this is the date, and then shoot me a DM, and then, like, let me know. So, like, you can see my trading from YouTube. I mean, it'll take you 5 minutes because all you got to do is just click on a video after video after video and then fast forward to the end on YouTube. And you'll see the P&L over here on the left-hand side of your screen on YouTube. You'll see it. So, it is what it is. But they don't care about that. I'm serious. They don't care. Like, I promise you. I promise you they don't care. Like, people are screaming at the top of their lungs, changing their lives. They don't give a damn. They're like, I want to see this dude trade 60 micros. Why? Because that's what poor people told me that you need to do in order to make money. Or in order to really be successful at trading. That's false. They're getting ready to dump this out of the zone. What you're saying now just maybe of course I do. But you can't have access to Discord without the Knowledge Center. It's $11 per month for the Knowledge Center. $29 per month for Discord. It's $4 per month for everything. I don't charge anybody anything else. I actually make money day trading, doing this, and I trade live every single day. Every single day I do this. Every single day. I'm being dead serious. And we have, so like after this, then then I might show the success stories, about people changing their lives and doing X, Y, and Z. Or you can just or you can go to my Instagram, and then like you will see it. Just click on it, it says testimony, and you will see the hundreds of different people changing their lives. Like, I get it all the time. I'm like, I can't post them all. And it's just nothing more than just trading simple concepts. And I run everything for free. The mentorships are free once you're inside here. I will stay with you until you turn profitable. And then once you do that, and once you do start making money, guess what I'm going to do? I'm not going to ask a dime of you other than for you to maybe help others. That's how we truly change this world. We don't change the world by causing division. I should have shorted this on this weird-ass sweep up. How much money do I need? I need $500 which is 30 ticks. So yeah, that's what's going on. In any event, so we need 30 ticks. We need 30 ticks, 30 ticks, 30 ticks, guys. 30 ticks. So yeah, but understand though that I'm going to hold you accountable. Because I'm going to tell you what you need to hear in order for you to get to where you need to go. I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go. And everyone inside Discord knows that. Jesse knows that. Everybody else knows that. There's dozens of members inside Discord that's listening to my voice right now. And that's on TikTok. And they can talk inside Discord too. And they'll know it. Like I promise you. Like, I will hold you accountable. Every single day I'm going to hold you accountable. Every single day. Now I'm not going to be your father. Because like if I tell you to go read something and then you ask me the same question like two or 3 days later, Like I'm gonna be like, hold on, what the heck is going on? Like, hey man, what's going on with that? I'm gonna be like, did you not read? Did you not see that? Now, like, you know, I'm not gonna hold your hand because I still got a day trade, and like I actually got to make money. If I stop making money and if I start making mistakes like how I did initially in the beginning, I have to charge $2,500 per month. I cannot pay for the place that I live in other than that. 100% transparency across the board. I show people how much money I make up to people inside here. It is $1,600 a month. That does not pay for this home that I'm living in. It is not. For everybody inside here, that is nothing. And then I run free mentorships, 2 or 3 hour long classes 4 times a week for free. I cannot do both. So that knowledge center is to get you caught up to speed so that you can interpret the models inside here and so that you can have educated conversations with us so that you can then improve your life. If you don't believe me, the only claim to fame, not the only, the only thing that I will claim from the guy that made $1.9 million from Chris is what he said at the end of that video. So I posted it to my TikTok and then you can see it. Where he said, man, thank you so much. It was 6 to 7 months inside here. Thank you so much, man. This knowledge and everything, man. It changed me. If you don't want to listen to nothing I say, watch that video that I just posted just now. As a matter of fact, I might do a giveaway sometime, so I might, because Chris's journey was remarkable. How much you guys made today? You can see the piano over there to your left. You said what? Man, I'm just excited for this TPT journey of yours, brother. Man, I gotta damn pass the account first for real. Grant says, last time the look, I already read that. What the call? I already read that. Up 2K from your lives. He just joined. But you still need to study that page though. You still need to study because there will be a time where I will lose. I'm being for real. Yeah, I'm reading the info page. Brando says, yeah. You keep studying, Brando, for real. So, Brando, the biggest thing is you need to be able to take notes while hearing your lives. Exactly. That's exactly what you need to be doing. And then this weekend, I need to see you for the mentorship. And you'll be showing up there and you need to be asking questions. That's what you need to be doing. Seriously. And then, so the biggest thing is so that you can get caught up to speed in regards to like what I'm talking about. So that you can exercise your own discretion. And if what I'm saying aligns with what the models that you have backtested and that you feel the most comfortable with, then you take those trades. I'm being dead serious. Grant should send out, Grant, send out that damn screenshot inside here of what you sent me this morning. Of how many days you've been profitable over like the last 20, 30 days. You texted to me today. Send it inside here. So that they can see, for real. So that they can see consistency. Grant was not profitable before he joined here. One of my best friends. One of my best friends took a chance and was like, man, you know what? I'm going to join this out here. I'm still on the knowledge page after 2 months. So much knowledge to soak in. Jesse says, absolutely. So much knowledge to soak in. Knowledge is the most important thing. That's how you're going to get there, man. They about to dump this to this floor. Yo, what's up, TJ? Look, Grant has been consistent, and Grant has had 17 out of 20 winning days from being inside Discord. Look, this is like, guys, he got his first payout from being inside here. Now he's green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 9, he lost on a Friday. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm looking at it right now. 16, 17. 3 for 5, he lost that day. So 5 for 5, 4 for 5. So 17 out of the last 20 days. And Gano's up in the here, he's green. Since he's joined. Them last 2 last week was small losses too. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I mean, like guys, like I'm not trying to lie. Oh well, y'all know I wouldn't lie, but I'm being for real. I will hold you accountable. He joined in here and he got his first payout, first of many, and his brother's in here too. He just sent me that text this morning, but I just didn't get the chance to respond. But you want to know what Grant's doing? Grant is at work right now and he's locked in. Grant is listening to these live streams while he's at work. He is studying on the weekend while he's at work. He's one of my best friends. So like he lives not too far from me. He showed up to my house on the weekend and was like, "Hey, bro, can I ask you some questions?" And guys, we were back testing at my house on the weekends. He's serious about this. If you are serious about this, I will help you. And ask him, guys, and ask him what I charged him. Nothing. 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 I promise you. I swear to God. I'm being dead serious. Bro just showed up to my crib and like we just back tested. And then like we went to go get something to eat. And then guess what? I mean, like, I know for a fact that he would pay for it, but guess what? I did not ask him for nothing. I treated everybody out to eat. I ordered a black truck in order for us to go get something to eat, ordered a driver, $300 on lunch. And I helped him and back tested with him until like 12 o'clock in the morning. I'm being dead serious. Ask him. I'm not lying. I didn't ask nobody for nothing. Him and his brother just came over here to the crib and we was just back testing. Nothing. Just strictly off the love. I'm being for real. Because you wanna know why? Someone said, "Hey, why the hell would you do that for somebody?" You wanna know why? Because I remember when I was there. I promise you. I remember, bro. I used to be homeless. I remember this, bro. I remember, bro, when I wanted somebody to believe in me. I remember, dog, like, bro, I wish I had a millionaire to be like, "Hey, bro, I got you, bro. I just need you to invest in yourself." And guess what? Grant is not a freeloader. He is paying $40 a month to be inside here. He is, but you know what? He's learning. And I promise to God he's going to get there. He will be making $4,000 or $5,000 a day within the next few months, consistently. He just needs to stack these days together. I swear to God. I'm being dead serious. Man, I remember this like it was yesterday, man. I wish I had somebody to believe in me. But you got to believe in yourself. And you got to stop thinking everything's a scam. Yeah, I believe in you, fam.
Believe in
Man, the realest, true talk. Thanks, Grant. Bro, I caught the end of this Chris talking this morning. Fucking beautiful. Just watched you TikTok. Thanks, Raz, who's inside Discord. What's up, Raz? Yeah. Good dude he is. Everybody, man, they about to flashbang this through this floor, man. They're goofing around. Yes, SPX was lying to you. They was trying to roll us over this whole time off of that damn trend line. If you see a trend line, man, shit. If you see a 1-2, I believe, man, you crazy. That's another thing we went over inside Discord this past weekend. Immediate implementation. Immediate profitability. They about to launch us off a launcher pad potentially. I'm only up $900 today. Do you have a mentor? Great job, Raz. How you been, brother? Giggly hearted? He said, "Ha ha ha. What you laughing for?" What's so funny? Gotta keep my eyes on you. What's so funny? Working. Good job, Raz. Stay locked in. Stay focused. We need to be on alert. I just need down 30 ticks on this shit. I just need down 30 ticks on this trade. So I'm sitting here and like I'm looking for an immediate draw on liquidity where like or like a high probable. Holy shit! They just tapped into this 1 of this 5-minute busy for fuel to then launch this. Shh. The hell is that?
If they don't launch off of that big ass trend line from all the way earlier that I was talking about, that started at 8 a.m., still
they might launch this off a launcher pad.
Toward it. On ES.
Look at this market. Man, they might launch this off a launcher pad for real, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think, man, that they might dump this for real.
This is day in a row. Like the market's pretty much been. I think second day in a row. Essentially, like same things happen. Been green.
ES is tapping into this 1 of this 5-minute busy for fuel to potentially try and go higher. And Q's trying to roll over, but this might be a pair trade where like I might be able to get 30 ticks to the upside off this. Timestamp 155. 40 contracts on this is 30 ticks to the upside. How many ticks do I need?
You could get a little dead cat bounce up.
Yeah, exactly. Just off of exactly. Just off of this ES, but we got a volume balance right over here on this. on the ES. They just formed just now, so like they might want to flashbang this to this floor slightly. I gotta watch that. This is rare. Exactly. See that volume balance that just formed just now? And it just came back and they just attacked it just now. There's another one over here below. Close at 54 low. Okay. They just filled it. Let's look at this SPX. Like they might want to flashbang this to the zone first.
Took my long on red. I'm getting.
I'm along this and I'm trying to get 30 ticks to the upside.
Submitted.
I'm along this on I'm along this on 40 contracts off of ES tapping into this 1 of this 5-minute BISC cluster. And like I want to see them shoot this 30 ticks to the upside off of this. Just oh shit, look at that.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Been a little too
Look at that.
out.
Look at the ES.
Man, this market. Damn.
Holy shit.
I'm into the trend line.
Nope. I'm gonna still hold this until proven otherwise. Because I got a little bit more drawdown on this. So nope. That dump right there, the fact that they didn't blow that account just now on that leads me to believe they're getting ready to squeeze this potentially higher. So I'm gonna watch this.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I might not be ready yet. I gotta watch this. This could turn bad where like I give up all of these damn profits. Look at that. Turn the account down negative. I'm gonna add 20 more contracts onto this trade for this bounce here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna add 20 more contracts onto this trade over here on this bounce. Potentially. I gotta watch this just off of this liquidity sweep. So it is what it is. Let's see what we got. How much do I need? I need $500 on this. What's this?
All right.
Yeah, slightly early. $300 I'm about to lose. That's okay. Look at them bleed it out. Honestly speaking, I should cut this. But again, I'm below it going these accounts. And I don't got no more trades. So the timestamp is 157. They're about to bleed this out. Look at the SPX just bleed it out. Non-stop. Fuck.
Yep.
They're about to dump this. Nah. I'll hold. I'll go blow a go on this. What's this?
Yo, my dump.
I'll go blow a go on this.
Order submitted.
They want to bleed this out. Fucking Christ. 60 contract on 100 ticks when I needed 30 ticks on 40. Shit.
Damn.
Lost it. Fuck.
Order filled.
God damn it. It's okay. $300 I lost just now. Fucking Christ.
Order filled.
I'm done trading for the rest of the day. I lost that. $300 I lost. Shit.
Sorry, girl.
No, $300 in accounts. I paid $300 for them take profit for that take profit account, bro.
Man,
News came out about things not going as planned where they ran. Are you serious? When did that happen?
such a big risk. Dang it, man. Come on.
Man.
We know you killed this shit. Why you take such?
Because I'm trying to pass these accounts and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. That was Ava.
One day?
No. I was trying to make $1,500 and I was trying to make $1,500 in one day.
That's the MFFU, right?
So what?
That's the MFFU accounts?
No, that was take profit. No, that was take profit. Yeah, TPT. Fuck.
Take profit trader.
Oh, it's the same thing like MFFU. You got to pass it in 2 days.
No. You break your own rules. What rules did I break? What did I do? What rules did I break here?
Number one rule: don't over leverage.
Nah, bro. Hell no. This is a eval.
Oh, nah, I thought it was a funded how you said it just now. That's why I was like, wait, why is he doing that on a
I would never do that. Oh yeah, nah. I would never do that on like on the funded.
well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now I'm like panicking. I'm like, here, wait, he's changing the style now for fundeds? What are you doing?
Hell no.
Oh well, yeah, that shit don't.
Oh, hell no. That shit, man. I lost $300.
Man, we already going freaking triple time that shit tomorrow when you come back for this market because you're gonna eat that shit up like nothing.
Shit, nah, I know, but still though, I still don't like to lose.
Waiting for a
Last time
bounce.
the market did this, bro, the next day you took revenge.
I still don't like to lose. So I took a loss.
Exact same ago, like before you get into that trade, they did the exact same thing yesterday. Like green both days until 12:08, and they left those double trend lines. I had them both marked out like the whole day. They had double trend lines, and at 12:08, they never looked back, and they worked down and snapped both trend lines both days.
Yeah.
What are the chances they bunks from 230, like 230 low out, and then they bunks from, or they go back to the 50% of the opening gap, basically.
It might go all the way down to VWAP.
That's a freaking crazy dumb.
Look at that.
Basically.
Why you have the same? I don't know who Parkham is. What indicator is that?
Like what's crazy is 2 days in a row, I had it marked out, watched it, did everything, and made no money off it either day.
Bro, both 2 days exactly at between 7 and 8 a.m. Trump sent out a tweet exactly at those times, and we get like this freaking 100-point candle, 100 plus point candle.
Now would have been the time to long it. I shorted $100,000 of the Lululemon at 160.30. I'm trying to get 2% to the downside on it.
E, does the red folders for this week, is that what's in the market like this? Like, just playing like how it was supposed to be playing?
Yep. Yeah, man. $300 on that.
Entire week, we got some crazy red folders.
This is your first loss of the year, and it ain't even a loss. That's how I know you're real as hell. Yeah, nah, bro. The first one, legitimate across the board, was like 5 or 6 days ago. But this, I'll probably say like this is it might be a wash. I'm debating if I'm going to admit defeat on this for the day because I lost multiple evals. So multiple evals were lost, and I spent $300 on those a piece. So let me see here. So I activated one today, and I spent $300 on that, and then that's gone. So honestly speaking, and it's just 2 o'clock. So I don't want to do something, do something crazy. Like I end up losing like $600 in a day, which is it's $500-600. But like you said, so like I sparse these losses out. So like I sparse them out. So yeah, so like if I lose a set of accounts, like it might show like I lost 2,000, but like I only lost those accounts cost me like $100 to get. But whenever I do get an account, then I do like the base hits thing, and like I rinse and I repeat, $2,000 payouts per account multiple times. So again, I'm going through the through the through the growing pains of figuring out take profit in my funded futures. The other prop firms with the trailer drawdowns, I got those on lock. Because I have those on lock because I don't have to trade the eval process. So when I don't have to do the eval process, it makes the funded stage easier. It just makes it way easier. It just makes the funded stage way easier.
Hey, you actually that would wanted if you make the mistakes with the Bullinox. Like you already made what you wanted.
Yes,
If you think about it,
exactly.
in the accounts that you wanted.
Exactly. So today started out with a simple mistake, and so yeah. Oh, Shaq says, watch the bounce back. Yeah, for sure, absolutely, 100%, 100%, brother. Monday. Can I do this at 17 to make money? Let's look. Let's look. You want to see? Want to see what the 17-year-olds in here are doing? Let's look.
Mr. Flag, I wasn't looking at me.
Let's look. Good morning. This is live, by the way, my live cash account. I turned one micro into 16,000 since 9 o'clock. Y'all, this Discord taught me too much. One micro to 16K. He says, and now I'm up in a flow state. I started trading pre-market, blah, blah, blah. He says, that's my birthday present for real, guys. Yesterday was my birthday. Yesterday, I'm 17 now. Yeah, I got school homework now, so I'm done for the week. My grades are horrible, by the way. Only doing homework because my mom be tripping. He says, I told him, I was like, make sure you get your high school diploma, bro. Don't drop out, because you started turning profitable. He said, yeah, I'll take most of it and save it for later. He said, I'll trade with the rest. He said, I cannot do math. My grades are horrible. He says, now I'm not worried about tricking off. He says, it has. And I've only been trading for a month. Since November, really. And to be exact, with today's money, I just put $60,000 inside the bank from being inside here. So he said, yeah, and that's just since November. I locked in from learning from this Discord. These are real humans. You can read it yourself. See, I got examples like these for days, like literally like dozens upon dozens upon dozens of these examples nonstop. It's just that sometimes like some people might say something that triggers me, and then like I'll pull it, and I'll pull it up. So yeah, he was 16. See? So yes, you can. $60,000 a month at 16. But are you willing to learn? Are you willing to do what that 16-year-old was doing? That's just what I want to know. See, it's miraculous because he knows that he's terrible at grades. He knows that. He knows he has no other way out. So he studied that knowledge center and he studied this Discord for a month straight and then started to implement. Now, am I telling you that you're going to go from not knowing nothing to then making $60,000 a month at 16? No, that's not what I'm going to tell you. But if you study that, then yes, you will be successful. I don't know what the answer may be. It could be 45 days. I don't know. It could be 4 or 5 months. But what's 4 or 5 months of your time? It costs $40 a month to be inside here. And to study that same stuff that other people are doing. I just showed you. Don't be confused because you just saw me blow an eval. For anybody, hey, I just saw you take a loss. Okay. Don't be confused now. Don't get it confused. I still win 90% of the time I press this button. Besides, I'm trading very aggressively on these accounts. Shortening was the best example. Why the fuck did I log that ahead of that liquidity? They were clearly dumping this. All in the morning, yeah, brother.
You really shouldn't care if they're going long or short.
So yeah, guys, timestamp 214. If I blow and it's like if I blow a set of accounts, even if it's the evals or something like that, high likelihood that I might let me see something here. How many days do I have to trade on these accounts? I got to trade account number 18 and register a trading day with that on Bullnox. Hold on. Yeah, it's okay. Let's run it back tomorrow, E0. So absolutely, brother. We're going to run it back, Zero. Today was, started off kind of very, 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 very shaky for me. For sure, for sure. It's crazy. I'm honestly trying to decide what the best method is going to be for the My Fund and Futures accounts. Whether or not that I should pass them, and then when I pass them, I take one trade like exactly like how I would before, like one more high quality trade on that, and then get it to break even, and then do the base hits, and then just run it up like that nonstop and trade like how I normally do. Cause like I'm still trying to figure out how to perfect it like how I have with the Apex and the Bullinox, where like I'll get them on rinse and repeat. If Bullinox was not denying my payouts every 8 days worth of trading, because I have to flip for 2 days, every 5 or 6 days, I would literally secure $10,000, $2,000 per account. I got 6 or 7. I'll be securing $12,000 every 6 or 7 days from them, just rinsing and repeating base hits. But they're saying that I'm flipping, which is absolutely ridiculous. So like I have to trade these accounts more aggressively. That's why I decided to begin to make the move to TPT. So in the meantime, there's going to be some growing pains while I'm figuring this out. As in, like, I will be blowing my Fund of Futures accounts until I figure out exactly how my trading style and psychology perfectly aligns with what they're doing. block that guy. So let me see here. What do I have to do? So I halfway passed one of those accounts. On my other funded accounts, I'm up $1,000. What else do I have to do? I got Buddha TPTs. Okay, so the only account that I have to trade is the Bullnox account number 22. Bullnox account number 22. Because I have to start registering trading this because they're going to deny the payout because they denied the payout. So it is what it is. Bullnox account 22.
You just took profit on the short.
What a short. What a short from this from this original entry, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't catch it from there. I took it on the green candle that has a wick. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Tradify has some decent rules, yeah. I heard that you can trade up to 10 accounts on Tradify. I might do that. But the students from Discord asked me to figure something out as far as the daily payouts. So I'm trying to explore something new. So like I'm trying to figure these things out.
Here she goes. Good for me.
Yo, hey, you don't have your own, right?
So what?
You don't got your own discount code as yet?
You said what? What about?
You don't got your own code like to get a discount as yet? Like where you share that?
Yeah, nah, bro. So I really don't have that. Because yeah, bro, because like I recommend I'll recommend like different platforms just just based off whichever ones I think have like the best rules. So like for example, I can't speak freely. So like if like I'm making money off of them. So like in order for me to stay the most unbiased, I have to like, you know what I'm saying? Like they can't be paying me. Or else like like if you talk bad about them or like if you tell them the truth about like what it is, like for example, like because I don't have a code with Bullinox, like I can say, bro, Bullinox is tripping. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what you know what I'm saying? So
It might be like messing up.
yeah. If you're an affiliate, yeah.
Or it's the rest basically.
It's crazy, bro.
Yo, bro, freaking
The
MFF that 25K account, right? It's the same thing as the 50K. The only thing is for the eval, it's 1,500, and for the funded, it's just like 1,000 or $1,100. I believe you gotta build a buffer. And like, bro, the way you traded, like, I I I don't know. I think that would be so sweet, just like hitting the base hits, and then you get the freaking max payout on that shit. Like, look into the 25K because I know it's not a lot, but then it's like you would hit that shit like crazy.
On what?
MFFU, they got a new 25K account.
Yeah, I seen that.
25 now.
Yeah, I seen that.
smaller. You don't gotta build a $2,100 buffer. It's
Right.
or $1,100 buffer.
Right. Yeah, I seen that, bro. That's crazy.
And it's the same pay
Straight,
max payout. It's 10.
Talk to me. Who said something? Yeah, talk to me.
say, I got a quick question. Maybe you want to answer it later.
No.
On my Replicano, that I did I picked a lead account. I thought I was doing it right, but now in my account, it'll show all my accounts, but on the right, it's showing some. So I don't want them at once. So how do I get them to account?
I might have to send you a tutorial on that. But
Right now, I just
like this.
but created one account. It didn't copy trade all the one I wanted to.
So make sure that your lead account is here, and then make sure it says exact quantity like this on your screen, and then make sure it says and then I make sure that this box is checked, and then the circle is checked, and then the triangle is checked on whatever account, and then make sure that the instrument is correct. So make sure that the instrument that you're trading is correct. So like you open up a new tab for whatever new instrument that you want to trade, if that makes sense. Follow what I'm saying? So your Replicano needs to look like this. Your Replicano needs to look like this, and then your Ninja Trader. So like I was trying to walk you through it earlier, but I think you're at work or you have something going on. But your connections tab needs to look like this. Like your connections tab needs to look like this, and like you need to have multiple connections set up. And you come over here to configure, and then like you can click and then pick and choose which account you want to sign into. Like that. But I can screen share with you later to walk you through it if you want.
I think I got that right. I believe. So I signed in with Ninja Trader too, but I tried signing in Ninja Trader on TradingView, but it doesn't. Nothing shows up. So, but on my Trayac, it shows up my accounts, but it won't let me copy anything.
You're gonna have to screen share with me so that I can see your screen and maybe walk you through it. We're gonna have to be on the Gold Trader floor a little bit later on today or something.
Okay, later. Thank you.
Absolutely. So we can do that a little bit later.
Buddy.
You don't need it. They'll link stuff to you when people complain to them about you. Yeah. Exactly. Guys, so like I'm not pressed in order for me to try to make money in like other areas. So as it stands right now, I'm perfectly fine making money off of my actual live trading, and then swing trading, and then making trades inside my investment portfolio with Charles Schwab. My smaller source of income comes from Discord. I'm being dead serious. Like I shorted Lulu at 160.30 10 minutes ago, and I'm looking at my Charles Schwab. I shorted $100,000 of it just now 10 minutes ago. I swear to God on my soul. And right now on this singular position, I'm up $600. I literally almost I made I made more than a third of what I make from Discord in 30 days in 10 minutes from just shorting 100K of Lulu at 160.30. I'm being dead serious. So Discord doesn't pay me anything. Like I'm literally just doing this in order to try and help people, and and then to build a community that can actually help me personally. Stuff like that. I think they're getting ready to run this and then dump this, and I think they want to dump this probably until tomorrow. Tomorrow's got filled Thursday. I think they might dump this tomorrow and start running this tomorrow for real. So yeah, guys, I just don't want to compromise myself for money. That's it. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're all biased, like, in a sense, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, like, obviously, like, no more than, like, I want to be. So, like, I want to be able to tell people the truth. Because if I start charging $2,500 a month, you going to want me to, to need, bro. You're going to be like, hey, I just paid $2,500. I know I just joined yesterday. Explain to me what a green candlestick is. I'm going to be like, did you not read that? You're going to be like, man, why I got to read it? Somebody going to be like, why I got to read that for? I just gave you $5,000. You better explain it to me. Or somebody is not satisfied, then they ask for a refund. Hey, I want my $5,000 back. I didn't turn profitable in like 3 months. Give me at least 2 or 3,000. Give me at least a month payments back. And I'm about to debate with somebody about that. Man, I would refund you $11 so fast. Your head will spin. And if any one of these prop firms start doing some weird shit, I'm gonna be like, bro, what are they doing? Don't go with them. But if they're giving me $20,000, $30,000 a month, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, y'all. I think y'all should stick with them. They kind of solid. Apex is horrendous, but they're the best to go from zero to hero. They just took this just down just now. They just flashed this VWAP. Let me run this trade copy real quick.
Submitted. Order can.
They just flashed this VWAP just now. They dumped this market all the way down here in the damn straight line, boy. I think they done. They just want to goof around the zone now. God knows what's going to happen today at 9 o'clock with Trump. Trump is set to make an announcement. Honestly speaking, I would not be surprised if it's a full-blown nothing burger. Guys, they are fully trying to de-risk this market before Trump comes on. So help me God, that's what they're trying to do. Guys, they are fully trying to de-risk this market. It would not surprise me if we dump like tomorrow. Like if you just woke up tomorrow and like the entire market was down 2%. They've been squeezing it on everybody out of this small little bounce that they had going on. They've been squeezing it on everybody. Oh shit. Guys, I got an orthodontist appointment. Oh my God. Holy shit. Guys, I gotta go. Oh my God. Holy shit, I lost track of time. What the fuck was I thinking? Oh my goodness. Guys, listen. I got an orthodontist appointment at 3:30 and my alarm just went off. Oh my God. 20 minutes ago, I was supposed to be alerted. Holy smoke cakes. Oh boy, I'm gonna be late. Guys, listen. Thank you guys for tuning to the live stream. Guys, I'm live every single day, Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. in the morning. Oh my God. At 10 a.m. in the morning on TikTok, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. For all of the new members that just joined, please show up to the pre-market trading plan and show up to those meetings. Guys, listen, I have to go. I apologize. For every single person that was watching, guys, I normally don't lose. Yes, guys, I blew about $300 in evals today. And I blew, $300 in evals I lost today. But guys, listen, guys, so I apologize that today I did lose, a couple trades or whatever. Guys, but if that scared you off, then guys, I'm not trying to prove nothing to nobody. I don't, because I'm profitable like literally almost every day. Like I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just being honest. But so like guys, I'm not trying to scare you off, or I'm not trying to convince you nothing. But I'm trying to convince you to invest in yourself. As in, not even give me $40. I don't give a damn. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if like for you to sit down and like for you to learn. Like like for you to seriously begin to seriously learn and understand what's going on. Because nobody's gonna save you but you. I'm being 100% real with you. And you need somebody that's gonna be honest with you. And I seriously think that our community has that as far as wanting to help people and to change people's lives. So we do this live every single day. We have an amazing community here. If you want to, guys, consistency is where it's at. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience is what I'm going to say. Okay? What do I mean by that? This is an offer that stands for everybody, and obviously I can foot it. I tell people all the time, on a day to where I close red overall, to where I will say, hey, you know what? I admitted defeat. 5 days in the last 90 days. If you go to my YouTube and just click on and go after video after video after video after video after video. And if you scroll to the last 30 seconds of each video, it'll take you 5 minutes to go through it all. I want you to give me 5 dates. This is consistency. 5 dates in the last 90 days. The last week has been rough because where like I've had maybe 1 or 2 of these days like the last week because I've been switching back and forth. So like I've been trying to figure out the My Funded Futures. And why? Because the Apex banned me. So, but even then, though, I will still give that and I will still own up to those. In the last 90 days, I'm being dead serious. I will send you $200. It's on my YouTube at nqinsider.com. I live stream every single day. There's no hiding. You can see my P&L in real time. Everything is 100% transparent here. Everything that you need in order for you to get to the level to where you're supposed to be at is here. Your trading journey stops here with us. And I apologize. Some of you may have been burned. Hey, man, I just got paying $10,000 a month for something. And like I joined, and the dude's name was like Lambo Raul or somebody, and like or the TGR, bro. I was paying him $10,000. He wasn't even trading inside that community. He wasn't helping us. So I'm a little bit gun shy. I apologize. Watch a little bit longer. Hopefully we can earn that trust, because not everybody's out to get you. You need to ask yourself the question: where is this person's main stream of revenue coming from? What are other people saying about this? Is this person live? Are they willing to give that same service out for free? I trade live every day for free, so you can watch me for free. But free isn't going to help you. The knowledge is what's going to help you. Asking questions and showing up to the mentorship that I do for free on the weekend from Discord is what's going to help your trading journey. Those things is what the $40 come from. You don't need to pay no $5,000 a month for nothing, bro. I want to see. I want to see if you're consistent or not. I want to see what the testimonies are. Those are the things that I want to see. So those are the things that I try to embody on a daily basis. And guys, win, lose, or draw, I don't care if I lose 305 cents each. Even if I have a bad day and I lose $1,000 in the damn even, I don't give a damn. I'm still going to say this. I'm still getting ready to say what I'm getting ready to say. Guys, I know it's not easy. I know it's not. But listen to me. I believe in you. Go, nephew. Love you. Yeah, and I'm getting ready to say that right now. Guys, I believe in you, and I know you can do this. I believe in every last one of you. I promise you, you are right there. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. You guys, you should not be doing this journey alone. But who you do it with means everything. Who you do the journey with is everything, and then figuring that out is everything. I promise you. Who you do this with is everything. Because you can't possibly see everything. That's why I started this community. That's why I trade live with these people. Because they see exactly what I'm looking at, and now I have dozens of eyes like myself looking at the market from all angles. And it helps me 100%. Who you do this journey with is everything. So guys, listen, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I believe in you. I promise you. I used to be there too. So don't look, hey, that's easy for you to say, living in a multi-million-dollar penthouse, doing X, Y, and Z. You ain't never been one of us, man. I used to be homeless, bro. I'm dead serious. What you see now is not a down. I got lucky. I was 6'9", and I played basketball, yeah. And I got an education, yeah. But I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars before I figured out these things that I put inside Discord. You don't have to go that route. You can master trading damn near for free, man. But the knowledge is the most important thing. Anybody else telling you differently is wrong. That's false. So guys, listen. Screw all of that aside. You might not hear this from your brother, your mother, your cousin, your father, your husband, wife, or whoever. The most important lesson out of this is this. We need to seriously spread love. I don't care who you are, what you've done before. Neither does this market. Hey, I'm a bad person, man. I was in that car with Tiger Woods, man. And man, we was high off them opioids, man. And we wrecked that car, got a DUI, man. I'm a bad person. So why you getting ready to tell me this? Man, listen, it's okay. We all make mistakes. Hey, I was at those Diddy parties, man. I don't care about what Diddy got going on. I don't care. I care about your education in this market. I'm not going to judge you. I promise you. Whew, that was a relief. Yeah, bro, I don't care. Ma'am, I don't care what you got going on. But guess what? What I do care about is this. I love you. And to Rise and Shine, I love you. And everybody, I love you and I believe in you. And I know you can do this. I promise you. So we'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. The market's closed on Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Friday rules of tomorrow. I got to go to this orthodontist appointment. I brought the baby oil for him. Yeah, exactly. That shit, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Jones. Like I said, if that's how you like to get down, who am I to judge? But I'm a judge you if you start doing foolish things with this market. I mean, for real, I do not care. I promise you I don't care. Okay, I'll shake your hand. But don't cheat me on the education process. Don't cheat this process. I promise you it will reward you. So let's do this thing the right way, all of us together. It takes the village, man, for everybody. I believe in all of y'all, and I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 9, 10 in the morning. I have to go to this orthodontist appointment before they cook me. I believe in y'all, guys. We'll talk soon. Hold on real quick. Let me pull this up so I can see exactly how far away this is from my crib. Let me see. Mebab orthodontist. It's 18 miles from my house. 45 minutes away. My appointment's at 8:30. Let me pull this up. Okay, so I got 7 minutes here. Go! Man, I got 7 minutes here in order for me to register a trading day on this account that I don't give a damn about. So I need 60 ticks in like the next 7 minutes or so. So that's what I'm about to do. Why? Because I need to register a trading day. That's why. On this account. Yeah, I need to register a trading day on this account. Hold on. Oh, God, I do. So I'm alone this off of this first presented. I'm going to try and get 6 ticks to the downside on the next red candle. I got to watch this. Why? Hey, why are you doing that, man? Because I need to register a trading day on this account. So I'm going to wait for a first presented, and then I'm going to long it off of a first presented. That's what I'm about to do. So I got like 5 or 6 minutes. If this trade works out, guys, they deny my payout. So like I have to get like 4 or 5 trading days. I'm sorry, I have to get 15 trading days now. So they deny my payout. So they're just goofing around over here with me on this. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Crazy. Look at them squeeze it. I'm gonna wait for a first presented. That's what I'm about to do. Look at that first presented. A pullback. Look at this market dump. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Squeeze. I gotta register this trading on this account. Hold on. They came so close to filling that gap blowing SPX. They did. Where's it at? They ain't come close to nothing. There's no gap you talking about. They running this weird ass LRLR pattern in the staircase and pennant they had going on in a straight line. Launched off a launching pad. Base hit long. It just flashed 655 just now on this. I think this is bullish. A second presented. They still might squeeze it again. If they come up into this 1, this 5, and this 15-minute Cibi cluster, I'm going to short it. And for sure, damn sure this one. So, but they got to squeeze this up in a straight line. If they slightly pull this back, then I'm going to long this. And I'm going to get 40 ticks off this trade. And then I got to go. Because I got this orthodontist appointment. Hold on. This orthodontist appointment. Look at this volume imbalance up here that they left on SPX. I'm waiting on them to slightly pull us back. I don't want to buy the top. They either pull us back or they squeeze it. If they squeeze it, then I'm going to short it. If they pull us back, then I'm going to long it.
Damn, I took a little base hit of $70 off of the 15-second just now.
Oh, word? What is that? Close it. 4. It's a 7-point volume balance. They're about to shoot this higher. If they pull us back and if they base this, I'm going to long this off this 7-point volume balance that I think they're getting ready to shoot in eclipse. I'm almost certain they're getting ready to come up here and shoot this past this zone at a minimum. It's just a matter of do they give me a chance to participate. So, like, if they pull us back and if they base this and if they go sideways, I'm along this shit. I'm on a solo end, but I'm not going to buy this right now. The moment that it forms, I got to wait and I got to see. They're about to squeeze this higher. 40 ticks to the upside of this. It's a 7-point volume balance that they're teasing right now. They want to shoot this. We just tapped into that for fuel. I'm alone this to try and get 40 ticks to the upside in a minute. They're teasing this volume balance. I think they're about to shoot this. I'm alone this.
Filled.
I'm alone this right now on 10 contracts, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the upside off of this move over here. I think they want to potentially shoot this. I think they want to use this shit as fuel and then go higher. That's what I seriously think. So I have to register. So like I have to register this as a trade. Win, lose, or draw, I have to. I think that they want to shoot this. This is bullish to me, at least up here into the zone. So like, but they just tapped into this 1 of this 5-minute Cibi just now, so I gotta watch this. I'm willing to manage my risk off of this, off the inverse of this. If this gets a little bit too dangerous, but I think they want to shoot this. This is bullish to me. This is not bearish. I think they're trying to gear this up and at least come up here and shoot this past this volume balance up. And they just created another one over here to the downside, but I think they want to shoot this past this zone potentially. I gotta watch this on this relief rally bounce. I'm trying to play this volume balance over here. I think they want to shoot this. Look at this. Look at the ES shit to bed. Timestamp 245. Look at the QQQ. Go sideways. They're now coming into what would be my A+ entry on this trade right now. I gotta watch this. How much am I up on this account? I'm down $400 on this trade. They're now tapping into this for fuel potentially. I'm getting ready to add another 10 contracts on this trade right now. I gotta watch to see how it reacts. If not, then I'm gonna cut this and I'm gonna register a trading date as a loss. I'm not gonna try and blow it. I'm not gonna intentionally try to blow this account. I gotta see how they react to the zone before I just long this. They're reacting to it. Timestamp 245, 246.
Order filled.
I added more. I added 10 more contracts, but they gave me the absolute shittiest fill. I'm down 50 ticks on this, and I want to see them shoot this up here higher potentially. They're reacting to this, and I'm watching the zone right now. They gave me the absolute shittiest fill on this. I'm down 50 ticks on this trade. I want to see them target this 7-point volume balance up here higher off of this first presented. So I doubled the size on this trade, and I want to try and take a base hit out of this. Be out maybe here. They gave me the absolute shittiest fill just now. Shittier than you could have ever even imagined. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Who's this? Yes. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Yes.
Order filled.
Okay, that's fine.
Order filled.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. Sorry about that. Phone call. All right. Register this is a trading day. So I loaned it off of this first presented. They gave me the absolute shittiest fill. And this right here, so like this was the first presented, like after the liquidity sweep. Like I still think they get ready to shoot this past the zone, but like I had to cut this. So like slightly early. So like when they tapped into it, then when they reacted, and I loaned it. And like I took a base hit. Why? Because I'm only trying to. How much am I up on this account? I'm up $233 on this account today. So to me, this registers as a trading day. So it is what it is. So, yeah. Guys, I gotta go. Gotta go to make it here to this appointment. Guys, remember what I said. I love you and I believe in you. I just had it registered as a trading day. Why? Because they're denying my payout. So it is what it is. I believe in you and I love you. Talk to you guys soon. Bye-bye. I gotta go. NQinsider.com. Guys, please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money. So help me God, I will never do that. I will never ask you for anything. To join this community is $40 per month. I will never ask you for anything. You will master trading for that. I promise you. Remember, guys, I believe in you. I love you. We'll talk soon. We'll be live trading during Asia at about 6:30, 7 o'clock p.m. today, Eastern Standard Time, from inside Discord, inside the Goals trading floor. I'm going to join in there as well, and I'm going to be a fly on the wall. So I'll see you guys inside there. Alrighty? I still think they come here to the zone. You need to be watching us first presented. I think they're about to launch of a launcher pad and come to the zone. So, my God, that's what I think. I think they're just goofing around. All right, guys, remember, I believe in you. Talk soon. Guys, I'm going to just disconnect because I don't know if anyone wants to still be inside here. So I'm going to just disconnect from Discord as of right now, okay? Remember, Goals trading floor. I think they get ready to come into the zone. Goals trading floor. No, just disconnect quietly. All right, let me disconnect from YouTube. Today was what's that? First day here, I keep hearing streamers say that, and it's just money, but your Discord is cheap, and what you said sounds genuine. Thanks for your stream, and I feel for you in the $300 loss. You got to think about not risking as much. Oh yeah, Royals. Yeah, Royal from YouTube. Bro, my losses are very contained, and then like once I get on the streak, which happens, bro, like on average, like I average about like 3 losing days a year at this point in time. That we're like, my strategy, we're like, man, you know what? I got my ass kicked. And the last time that was like a week ago, I lost like $700 in accounts. I blew 2 sets of accounts, a set of funded accounts and a set of evals. But that's $700. But like I'm literally making $20,000, $30,000 a month of props. So I'm just going through this learning phase with the My Funded Futures as I figure it out. So it happens. I'm not going to win every trade. Again, that's going to happen whenever you're full porting. So, but whenever you're taking these base hits, bro, like I will literally go an entire month and a half. They've seen it where I won't even lose a trade. So in any event, yeah, man, we'll see you guys inside here if you want to join NQinsider.com. We'd love to have you. Just take a look at the testimonies and the reviews. And I'll catch you guys soon. I might do maybe a giveaway on Friday or something like that. I don't know. Just some I don't know. I might, because we had a crazy story yesterday. I like doing that whenever the sentiment is high for people